Good morning. Hopefully you all are doing well. I have definitely seen better days. Oh man. Day 4 of trying to do 10,000 steps a day. I am so sore. But it's okay. It's for the better of my health, right? Yep. It's all good, it's all good. It's very quiet. The microphone? I might just be talking quietly. Or is it the music that's very quiet? But it could just be me talking quieter, because it's the beginning of the day, you know, warming up the voice and all that. Everything needs to be warmed up. The legs, the joints, the mind, and the voice. Everything. I'm quieter than usual. Then it's hang on. I need to check, is the microphone facing the right way? Yeah, it's just probably because of the beginning of the day. My voice is still warming up. I don't want to strain my voice. Yeah. I'm sure once I start actually walking and warming up and all that, it'll be all good. But my voice might be a bit quiet until then. How are you all? You guys doing well? I'm just trying to stretch out my legs a little bit here. I actually woke up feeling like garbage, so I went back to sleep, and now here I am. So I feel a little bit better. But, yeah. Probably didn't help that I woke up at like 6:30 yesterday. So, coming into the stream today with less sleep than I would like is a little papega, but it's okay. Thank you for following. Alright, you know what? That is a good time to try to fix this thing. For Twitch, it's not showing up. It's not showing up the things. So I might see if I can fix the notifications thing. I am sure that the treadmill will wake me up. I haven't even started the sub timer because I feel like because I'm not doing anything, I shouldn't start it yet. I'm trying to see why it's not showing up. Because I want to see when people follow. I do apologize if this is loud. Well, it can work. Why is it not showing up? Oh, I mean, it works. Why is it? I don't know why it's not popping up when people follow, but it does in fact work. That is so whack. Well, I appreciate you guys following on Twitch as well. Alright. Enough excuses, I think. I think it's time to start today's walk. The only slight problem is I'm actually kind of out of coupons. Oh, I need to put in our guild skills as well. There we go. W admin. But first thing I want to bring attention to, look at that. You guys see this? It's 98.4. You know what that means, guys? It means it's happening today, for sure. So, I could actually just do MPE and level up. But I think it might be more productive if I just go actually grind the last level. I kind of want to grind the last level without using my procs either. I think I just want to just manually grind the last level. I don't know how long that'll take me though. How long do you guys think it'll take me to grind this last level? I just need to do 700. 700 bill. That's probably like an hour and a half at most, so I can do like a good chunk of the walking while grinding this out. If I buy 2 of these, it adds up to half an hour. I kind of messed up my coupons yesterday, so it looks a little bit jank. Hopefully this works out. Alright. Here comes the start of the walk. I'm slowly dreading this. Okay, now I can start the timer again. I couldn't fix the timer, so it's still 3 hours more than it should be. But that's all good. Okay, let's just set up our summons. Oh, I don't want to use any of my procs, I think. I kind of want to save that for the next character I decide to grind. Alright, is it just me or is the music like really quiet? Why can't I use the lantern buff through the hotkey? Oh, there we go. Alright. It's time to go for our walk. It might just be this song. It could just be specifically this song. I just bumped the volume. I'm probably going to end up walking a little bit, so... And once I warm up, it'll be alright. Welcome to Carcion. That is soon. Not yet, but soon. Alright. Here starts the first half an hour, the first painful 5 minutes leading into an okay, like, hour afterwards. Yeah, but yeah, this music is quite soft, I don't know why. Maybe it's just the song. Yeah, exciting, exciting. It's just hopefully about an hour. Oh, I need to start my dailies as well. Does that make sense? Sounds good on volume? Okay, that's good. Alright. Let's get this last level, guys. Last 1.5%. Last 1.5%, and then I will be free from Carcion for the time being. Because another character might end up here in the near future. But until then, it's all good. How's everybody though today? You guys doing well? You guys excited for boss reset today? Boss reset's always fun. Hopefully you guys get some pitches. Pitch is nice. armor boxes for the Shining Star Force event. That's pretty good too. We do have Shining tonight. Not tonight. This Sunday. Dude, I've lost it. Walking, talking, and grinding at the same time. It's really confusing. You'd think that you get used to it after a few days, but not quite. Alright. Looks like I have all my coupons on. I didn't pay attention to the 20-minute coupon. I'll miss these soon. Yeah, I will. Oh, my stream cut out for a second. Has it done the thing where it crashes my game? I think it might have. No, the game doesn't want me to hit 285. I have to restart my game. I have to crash it. My internet cut out for a second. And, yeah. Well, let's hope that I don't lose all of my buffs. Hopefully I only lose half of my buffs. That is very annoying. Well, most of the EXP buffs will stay, I think. Sure be. It's so good. Look, this sort of stuff happens. It happens. I'm just hoping that I didn't lose too many of my buffs. As long as I have my EXP buffs, it's like probably fine. But I think I lose wealth and stuff like that. How long to zero out? What is it, like 120 something out of 150? Still pretty far away. I don't think we'll hit that goal anyway. I think I've set a lot of the goals pretty high. A bit ambitious, but... Oops. Now, the problem is, the hard thing about this for me is that even if I can log back in, I have no guarantee that my controller is going to be functioning. Because I have no indication that it will work until I get inside the game. If my controller's not working, this actually burns a lot of time. So I'm really hoping that... Well, first thing, hopefully I'm not dead. And the second thing is, I hope that my controller is functional. How's your day? It's just started. Still okay. Yeah. I just need to warm up in all senses. Like, my legs are warming up, my voice is warming up, and my tolerance for random nonsense like this also needs to be warmed up, apparently. I'm a little bit annoyed that I crashed, but it's alright. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Now, I really hope that my controller is working. Okay, the controller is working. It looks like I maintained pretty much most of my buffs except the rune. Okay, so that's okay. Wasn't too bad. Alright, we're back. Man, I remember back when we lose EXP, that was... You know, it doesn't happen very often, but when it does happen, it's very, very, very sad. One of my friends, I remember when they were just a very casual gamer, they lagged loading into a map and they died to the AFK mob and just like lost a week's worth of EXP. Oh no, I wasted a proc. I didn't want to use a proc. Better now than on a boss run? That's true. I don't think I've personally died that many times and lost EXP, at least not on my main. I definitely lost EXP on a mule Did it apply to MPE? It did. It did. I got like 3 or 4%. Somewhere in between that line on this character, which is kind of nice. Definitely helped it. I'm just trying to get the rest of my EXP from grinding here. I don't know if I'm that dedicated to not, like, to saving my procs though. I'm still deciding on it. Should I just use my procs? Let's just use the procs. Let's not be so conservative. We chose these EXP procs so we can get to 285 faster. So let's get to 285 faster. I don't know why I was saving it. Let's not min-max EXP. That's too much effort. Who am I? It's a min-max EXP anyway. But yeah. 2x MVP. Not MVP. MPE. It is functioning. It gives so much EXP. I think like a 260 character, if they clear MPE, they get like 30% or something like that. That is crazy. It's basically a whole level. After like, by the end of the event, just from MPE. That is so free. I should probably do daily Monster Park, but I hate Monster Park, so I don't do it. Alright. You guys will have to excuse me because I'm gonna try to eat something as I walk. Because I didn't think I'd be hungry, but yeah, I think my body is not used to me walking every day, but I'm clearly not getting as much or eating as much as my body needs to be able to walk more, so I'm just gonna be randomly eating. ASMR stream? I don't know if you guys will be able to hear me eat, but if I don't talk, it's probably because I'm chewing. And talking while chewing is a little gross. You can probably hear me like fiddle with the packet though. You got the dishwasher installed? I did. That was honestly the biggest gain. I was gonna send the picture of the the picture of the dishwasher into the Discord, and then I realized it had my reflection in it, so I couldn't send that in. You guys don't get that yet. We have to get to the face cam part before we can have random pictures of me in it. I'm on a treadmill? Yeah, I am. I have a personal goal of doing 10,000 steps a day, which is, for me, at my usual walking pace, a little bit around 2 hours of walking a day. So I've been doing this since the start of my Subathon, where I'm just trying to hit those 10,000 steps a day. Try to be fit, and do something a little bit more fun. Also, as a result, you can see on my hotkeys, they look really weird, right? That's because the only way I can play while walking on a treadmill is with a controller. So, I'm currently grinding with a controller, which is, like, pretty okay. It's pretty fine. Surprisingly, my feet are okay. Like, despite being a couch potato, I'm actually feeling pretty good. Honestly, the thing that's hurting the most is my hip. But I think that's because of the way I slept a couple of days ago, so I don't know. I don't think it's walking related. I am taking care of myself though. Every half an hour or so, I will take a break. If it actually starts to hurt, I will also take a break. So I'm being very careful with it. I don't want to push myself. Make sure to do frequent stretches, eat and drink plenty, keep the energy up, all that sort of stuff. You know, we're gonna be careful around here too. But yeah, the treadmill, no, not the treadmill, the dishwasher was installed yesterday, actually during the stream. If you guys like decide to watch the VOD for yesterday's stream, within the first 2 hours you can hear like power tools running in the background because the guy was cutting out the cabinet so then he could install the dishwasher, which was kind of funny. So yeah, that happened. And now I have a functioning dishwasher. Honestly, thanks to you guys. You guys were the ones that funded that dishwasher. Now I have been made redundant in the best possible way. would run around his neighborhood whenever he did a farm run every 90 minutes. That's good. See, it's fun. It's fun to like gamify stuff like that to make yourself do exercise. I think for me, I didn't really mind doing exercise. It wasn't like I hated it or anything. I just never had the motivation or the discipline to do it. Right now, my motivation is the fact that it's September, so a lot of people are, as well as me, trying to do like these 10,000 steps a day as part of like a personal achievement. But also, I don't really have the discipline to tell myself to do 10,000 steps a day. That's why I kind of like dragged you guys into this. You know, I said that I was going to do 10,000 steps a day, grind, and walk on stream on the treadmill. So that kind of became like, you know, my expectation now. Like, you guys are aware that I'm walking. And as long as you guys have that expectation of me, I'm going to have to try to fulfill that. So I kind of baited myself into walking 10,000 steps a day. It really helps. Yeah, hype, exactly. It's exactly what you said. It's like being held accountable for it, but in a good way, right? Like, I wanted to do this already, but it's so much easier to get yourself started when you have somebody holding you accountable, or you have like a really strong motivation to not disappoint somebody, I suppose. Because all these ideas are fun and all, but you gotta actually like stick with it, right? I can say, oh yeah, I'll do 10,000 steps a day, easy. I'll just set up my thing, but I can set up this entire table with the treadmill, with the computer and everything, and then I could just be like, nah, never mind, I'm gonna sit down. You know, it's like so easy to fold. It's so easy to fold. And you know, I've done that countless amounts of times on like just new activities where I tried to do something and it just didn't pan out because I just got lazy or I didn't feel like it. You know, you just make excuses for yourself. It's so easy to make excuses for yourself. Like even this morning, dude, I felt it this morning. I woke up. I woke up at 6:30. I took my wife to the train station and I was like, okay, do I have to start my stream now? I laid in bed for a little bit and I just passed out. I was like, yo, it's so easy to just go straight back to sleep. So I set an alarm to make sure that I at least didn't miss my own stream. But even when I woke up getting ready for this stream and set everything up, I was like, dude, I really don't want to walk on this stupid treadmill anymore. Because your body just is not awake. So many excuses that you can make. Maybe I'll just tell them, oh, I'm not feeling great. Maybe they'll let me off the hook. You know? Dude, it just sounds like I'm going to work. You know, it's just the same thing. But this is something that I set for myself. Yeah, get used to it. I am getting better at it, but this is more of a morning problem thing as opposed to the actual walking itself. I don't mind the walking activity. I'm just lazy. Yeah, but I appreciate all of you guys for like supporting me on my fitness journey, I guess, because I've definitely wanted to do this for a while. Check your steps. You did average 9 to 10k steps a day at your shop. Yeah, see, that's good. Actually, a lot of my friends who do the September thing as well to try to do 10k steps, it's not that hard for them because during their normal work day, they're already walking around a lot. I think somebody said that when they were working, they did up to like 20,000 steps a day. Like, it's not that hard for a lot of people. It's just part of their normal day. But it's definitely for people who, I guess, maybe work more of a sit-down job or like an office job of sorts. In my case, I'm mostly sitting down, right? So, yeah, just having a bit of motivation to try to increase your own health. It's kind of nice. Hello, hello. Welcome, Felipe. Hide my treadmill. What? What about me? Oh, yeah. Last stretch of this level, though, guys. I'm just going to use the rest of these procs and try to get to level 285, and then we can start working on some other characters. This is today. I actually get 2 Legion levels. I'm gonna level up this character, and I'm also gonna level up my Battle Mage. My Battle Mage just needs MPE, and there'll be 281. Finally, how long has it been? Like a year? 2 years almost? When my Battle Mage was 280. Last year's Night Troupe actually was when I was roughly 280. It took me a whole Night Troupe rotation for me to get to 281 because I just not trained it. What does zero out mean? I spend all my money. all the money that I currently have on me, which is almost 140 bill, will get sent down into 0. I am aware that there is a Shining Star Force in like 3 days. And I think everybody who's aware of the goal is aware that Shining Star Force is in 3 days. Do it after he does his bosses? Come on. Nah, guys, you guys don't have to zero out. You know what? When we reach 150, we don't have to zero me out, you know? You guys can just opt to pass the goal. I should have put it as a high number. I've cooked myself, honestly. Shouldn't I have put it so low? Becomes 0 main? Oh, hell no. You like that idea more? What, the 0 main idea? I hate it. What if you destroy all the gear worth star forcing before you get to 0? Then I guess we got cubes and flames to buy. If I run out of things to star force, there's always things to piff money into the abyss with, right? There's always ways to waste money. You know, like my Corsair doesn't have any double primes, you know, we could just go for some double primes. No, I definitely don't think I have enough money. I don't have enough money to finish all the Star Forcing I actually would want to do. Even on Shining Star Force. My goals are a little bit ambitious because they all revolve around arcanes and stuff like that. Which is very expensive to do. And if I get zeroed out before that, that's like my 130 bill basically gets halved. Because Shining Star Force is pretty close to a 50% off. These guys are reducing 140 bill down to like 70 bill. Because of the safeguard. It's crazy. You guys wouldn't do that. Look, whoever hits the goal, they can just say like, no, it's okay. You can just not zero out. You just zero out later. Yep. I'm just making new rules as I go. Shining Star Force becomes free money. Oh, it's the other way. Yeah, I mean, kind of same. The 140 should have been 280. God, I lose more money in that perspective. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. One way I lose 70 bill, the other way I lose 150. I don't like the perspective that I'm losing 150 bill. I'm zeroing out. I mean, if we hit the goal, I will zero out, I guess. Alright. Last 10 minutes of this particular leg. If you don't want to zero out, you can swap mains to 0, that counts. They're not going to make me spend my money now. They're going to wait for me to do all of my weekly bosses or a good chunk of the expensive ones and then zero me out. They're waiting for it. I shouldn't have put this goal so low. Bro. Okay. You're making me walk faster. Dude, I'm trying to eat. Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 gifted. You bastard. So many of you guys dodged the member. No, I appreciate it. Alright, Melvin, I need to update all the numbers after the walk. When I remember this. Getting closer? We are getting closer. You're also making me walk faster. I actually changed the ratio. Rather than 10 every uptick, I'm giving it every 5 as an uptick in the speed. Because I felt like 10 was too low. Now I kind of regret it because I'm walking at 4.5 instead of 3.5. Can you tell I'm working a little harder? Alright, I'm about to say something that might disappoint a lot of you guys. A lot of people have said, well, how do we know you're walking? Well, you just have to take my word for it that I'm walking on a treadmill. And this camera here, that's the display of my treadmill, you know? I'm actually walking on it. I don't know why people would think that I'm, like, lying about walking on a treadmill and pretending like I'm getting tired. That seems really, unproductive. But, yeah. I thought about, putting the webcam at an angle so that you can see my legs walking. But my webcam, there's no way for me to situate it in a spot where it actually works. And where I can plug it in and it can look at the treadmill at the same time. It's very Papega. But yeah. Thank you, Melvin, for the 10. Now you guys can unlock it with a sub goal at 200. Yeah, we don't have a sub goal at 200. 200 can be, you know, treadmill leg cam, and then 250 is the face cam. Thoughts? All right, that's enough walking at this speed. I think that was even a little bit more than a minute. I gave you bonus. Did I start the stream timer? I did, didn't I? Oh my god, the stream timer. I have to add another 10 subs to that. Oh my god, that timer's not going down. It moves when he walks? That's true. The thing does kind of bump around a little bit, doesn't it? Well, thank you for that. You just increased my heart rate this morning, Melvin. Not in the best way. Not particularly happy, but I'll accept it. Honestly, it's my own fault. Shouldn't have made the power so easy. Not only that, he gets to buy he gets 2 boss resets. I know how I labeled the stream title. It's 285 and boss resets. There's a very good chance I'm just going to end up doing the same boss over and over again. Am I even going to be able to finish my bosses for this week? That's the real question. Yo, I hit the Dusk softlock. I actually don't have any more BM runs. I've used them all already. I've already done all my BMs for this week. Or this month. They had the option to reset the Battle Mage run, but they were having too good of a time watching me run it down. Xenon solo. That is not happening. I don't think I can even solo it on the Xenon. I definitely don't think JH wants to do Black Mage Duo with my Xenon, because he knows he's gonna get griefed. Actually, no, you guys reset my BM run. You made me do it twice on my Corsair. Wasted a key for no reason. Is Xenon better to play now? I mean, it hasn't really changed yet. It changes a little bit in the future updates, but I think the gameplay stays more or less the same at the moment. Morning, Delta. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Yeah, welcome back. I was just gonna say, you finished night shift. It seems like that's the case. Last 2 minutes on this walk. And then we can take a short break. Oh, guys. Actually, how many people are here? I can't see. Because it's on a different tab. How many people are here right now? Wow, 52 of you guys. It's a lot. Hello. Alright. It's somebody's birthday today. A very special person to all of us. And when he shows up into the chat, I want everyone to say happy birthday to him. It's not me. I'm not that special. We know who it is. No, it's not me. This is why you gotta learn how to phrase your sentences better, so then you don't get trolled like this. No. We know who it is, guys. We all know who it is. It's one of our favorite mods, our newest mod. It's his birthday today. So when he shows up, I want everyone to say happy birthday to JH. He will wake up at some point, send a monkey into chat, and then get bombarded by happy birthday. Thoughts? That sounds kind of funny. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Shah, making good use out of the Twitch points. It actually is. It actually is his birthday. I'm not even trolling. It's actually his birthday. Yep, we're all waiting for that monkey. I'm just saying, like, you guys can choose to lurk as usual. That's fine. But for those who want to do something a little bit funny for one of our fellow mods, he'll be there. Have something. He will be very confused, I'd imagine. Because I don't think he ever told me when his birthday was. And Carlos Duo. I don't know about that one. Alright. Coupon's done here. Turn this off so I don't accidentally proc it. Alright, that's half an hour. Cool. Let's take a short break here. Wow, even after the first half an hour, my legs don't even really hurt. Oh, Gibson, whose birthday? You know whose birthday it is. You know whose birthday it is. Got a Monster Park badge. Ooh, nice. That was 29.47. It's alright. I'm not that strict on my own timing, right? Look, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to do the steps. Alright. And then, how much are we on here? About half an hour, I got like 0.5, right? Of a percent. No, not even, it's like 0.4. So I need to do another hour of grinding to level up. Something like that. I don't really want to use my Monster Park run to level up here. Actually, I want to upgrade the other thing. Let me have a look. No, not that one. This one. Oh, I need another 100 coins. Damn. If I coin capped it yesterday, I would have had it. They're both 800. That's alright. Not a big deal. Do the Punch King? I already did the Punch King. I did the Punch King yesterday. I think I got 998. So I was 2 points off of capping. So I did lose like 100 coins. But I only lost 2 points worth of EXP. And I'll be quite honest, I cannot be bothered running it again. It's not that hard to cap, I'm just lazy. Well, at least for me, it's not too hard to cap. Yeah. Mugong is quite the tanky boy. Quite tanky. Alright, let's go back on the walk, guys. Yeah, so sad. 998. I could have capped it too, I just wasn't paying attention. I don't want to claim the Soul Erda thing today either, like the the 12 fragments. I kind of want to put that onto my Corsair. Alright, let's see how we go here. Right, final stretch, guys. Final stretch. This plus another half an hour and then we level up. Or close to it. Yeah. The thing about it though is like Dojo has its own like kind of skill that you have to kind of know when to sequence your abilities. A lot of it isn't like as simple as bursting every floor and stuff like that. There are some floors where you clear them kind of slow but also kind of fast at the same time. You know, it's somewhere in between, so you pop some of your buffs. But the whole thing of it is that you're meant to make a strategy so that every time that you go up a floor, certain cooldowns come back up and certain cooldowns are off cooldown to do different bosses. It's a lot of like, there's actually quite a decent amount of strategy involved if you want to try and min-max Dojo, and I know a lot of people actually like doing that. For me, that's too much effort. That's too much effort. Dojo is not fun content for me. I did it a little bit. I will say I am a little bit tempted to do Dojo just to see if I could get the gloves in Hyperion. Just to get the rank 1 gloves. I don't think I can. I don't think I'll be the #1 Cannon Master by any means. But it could be possible. I don't know. I've never done Dojo on this character before. It's been so long since I've done Dojo. I think the last time I did it was maybe like 4 years ago. So I don't really know the floors past like floor 60. But that's part of the challenge, right? You just kind of like figure it out as you go. Jet character? Yeah. I was #2 Jet on the leaderboards for a while. But the reason for that was because I really needed the 2x coupons. Back then, when you were out of the Legion ones, because you only got 10 of the Legion ones each. Now we have the luxury of getting 20 Legion coupons per tier. That's so much. But back then we only had 10. And you just run out of 2x coupons, just straight up. You just run out of, you're just farming with just MVPs. That's not it, man. That ain't it. So I remember doing Dojo for the 2x coupons. So maybe I'll check, see if anybody's doing Dojo on Cannon Master. If the guy isn't sweating it and he's not getting like floor 70 or something like that, I might try to go for #1 for fun. Because I don't want to particularly sweat it either. I think I could probably bum my way to floor like 70. Probably. But anything further than that, it probably requires a bit of optimization that I don't really bother. Oh, pendant, that's also the other thing. You're right. It's the pendant plus the EXP coupons. Those were the two things that I used to do Dojo for. Yeah, I forgot about the pendant, of course. For the gloves, I think you need to make top 2. You get like the slightly weaker gloves as second place, and you get the cool ones at 1. They look the same, but they have slightly different bonuses and slightly different names. So yeah, it's a bit of a flex item. So what I see a lot of people do is after they get #1, you can either gatekeep #1, so then people can't get the gloves, or you get the gloves and then you just like anvil it, and then you can claim that for that one particular time that you decide to get #1, you have it. Honestly, one of the biggest things you get from Dojo, if you are rank 1, is you get MVPs, like atmospheric MVPs. That's probably the biggest incentive to get rank 1. More so than the gloves. The gloves are a fun item though. It's kind of cool to be like, oh, I was rank 1 for the day. Actually not rank 1 for the day, rank 1 for the week. You were the furthest Dojo clearer of the week. Now, Kronos is really hard to get rank 1 now. It's just too many players. Unless you were playing for a while, you're going to get gapped by people who are just more experienced in Dojo. Not even just stronger, like the difference in knowing how to do the floors, it really adds up timings. Because, you know, the difference between the top guys is probably not that big. And it comes down to who can optimize the runs better to get further. And there's a lot of knowledge required to like bind certain bosses as well. Who remembers the spider boss? Anyone here do Dojo before? Remember the spider? I only remember this from 4 years ago. It might sound like a boomer, but that spider's pretty painful. Basically, after a certain point, he'll start like stunning you. And you can either Hero's Will, or you can like min-max your bind, if you couldn't just burst it. A lot of times I think that's one of the bosses you actually burst, if you are weak. But yeah, that spider boss is pretty painful. It's like floor 50 something. Oh, there's another one, Pink Bean. Pink Bean and a few other bosses have damage reflect. So you have to either know how to bind damage reflect, have magic crash. Ideally you would have magic crash, but if you have magic crash it's irrelevant. Or the rest of the people you're competing against will have magic crash. But then if you want an edge over the people in your bracket, or in your class, then you have to find ways to like avoid making him damage reflect, either by binding him, or using an overdrive ring. That's what I did. I used an overdrive. So the room before Pink Bean, you would equip overdrive ring, and then you would, if he was a kind of a whatever boss and you don't have your burst up, you see him go damage reflect, you overdrive, and then you can kill him. There's a lot of like things like that that you have to kind of know to get past the floors. My goat overdrive ring. Also, is maintenance today? Today's maintenance, right? I might miss out on my Carling run. I gotta find another day to run it. Because I won't be home, I think. Pretty much after I end stream, I'm gonna be out the entire day. Are they fixing CL Leap? I didn't actually look at what they were fixing. But it's like a scheduled minor maintenance, is what they said. Yeah, 12 hours. Oops, I accidentally put the monkeys down there. That was a mistake. Hours, yeah. Actually, like closer to 11 hours now. Oh. You know, Melvin, because you made me walk fast, it's making me feel like I'm walking slow right now. But I know that I will get punished for being arrogant about my speed. If I try to speed it up, it's gonna hurt my legs. But mentally speaking, I think you've ruined my internal speed. I can't believe you've done this. And I haven't updated anything, so I'm gonna take mental damage very soon. Seeing the timer go up and the sub goal getting closer to zeroing out. What does it say right now? 124? Oh my god, 134. So good, so good. Do we get when you zero out, or is it insta? I think when the goal is hit, I'll zero out. I think people are gonna hold on for the last possible moment, which is like the end of tomorrow's stream, basically. And then I'm gonna get zeroed out. There's no way I recover any form of meso for shutting Star Force if I zero out tomorrow. Because I don't usually play Maple Story on the weekends. It's actually cooked. Nice Shining Star Force event. You remember how people were upset about 3 weeks ago when they announced Shining Star Force? Remember when people were upset? Didn't have to be upset. I didn't have to be upset at all, because I don't have an event anyway. This is like a whatever event for me. What else are they doing on top of Shining? Usually they do other stuff on Shining. We'll be able to transfer CR after update. You'd have to probably check the patch notes. I didn't look into it. Maybe. I mean, I imagine that's what they're trying to fix, right? There's so many bugs. It's just Shining? Nothing else? What? Not even like a Magsol or a IA reset or something? It's just Shining? I guess they usually stack that with 5, 10, 15. It's not necessarily Shining. It's not too bad. We're so close, guys. 99.37. But I'm running out of Night Troupe procs. No. Give me back my 30 procs. If I had 30 procs, I'd be 285 already. It's so sad. Might have to grind another half an hour. Every half an hour that I grind is time taken away from bossing on the treadmill. It's griefed. Every year they nerf Night Troupe. It's true. But the thing is, every year they nerf Night Troupe, and Night Troupe is still somehow one of the most broken events still for the year. This one is probably as close as they've gotten it to a fair event when it compares to other events. This is probably the most standard event Night Troupe they've ever done. And it's getting to the point, I think if they nerf this, I think it becomes a bad event. I think they're on a fine line at the moment. Right now, it's like still pretty good. You get a lot of EXP, the permanent buffs are nice. The Night Troupe, like, event buffs themselves to give you, like, extra stuff is really nice. But I think if they nerf it anymore, it's gonna be, like, not exciting anymore. Right now, I think it's still, like, pretty good. It's just not as good as last time. The original one was, like, 40 procs of insanity. It was, like, 4 hours of grinding a day that you, like, barely anyone capped. I feel like it was really, really long. And on top of that, you had a route to, like, actually push your Legion. Basically, strawberry farms. Like, there were 3 routes. One was the standard training one, where you just kept getting procs, and it, like, lasted forever. One was a Legion one, where you basically got, like a bunch of strawberry farm tickets. So back then, it was really hard to get, like, level 140 characters, right? I guess the equivalent is, like, they gave you, like, a level 200 every day for, like, a week. It was that good in comparison, right? And that was like 5 years ago, so it was completely busted. And then the last one was every time that you finished your dailies, you got a bunch of stuff. So, like, every time you finish an Arcane River daily, so 6 times a day, you would get 50 node stones and double the symbols per daily. That was the original Night Troupe. It was completely busted for the time. Like, if you copy-pasted that original Night Troupe and put it now, it would still be broken. Like, that's crazy to think about, right? An event they did 5 years ago, despite all the scaling and everything that they've done, it would still be a broken event now. It would arguably be still the best Night Troupe now, if they added fragments on top of instead of the node stones, because, you know, modern MapleStory and whatnot. Yeah, and that was genuinely the first time that I personally felt burnt out from this game, because I just had so much FOMO back then about my dailies. This is why I developed a hate for Arcane River dailies, because all I did was do Arcane River dailies across 3 characters. How can you pass that up? You get 50 node stones per daily. You get double the symbols. It was crazy. Okay, actually, when I say 50 node stones per daily, I don't actually fully remember if it was per daily or it was per day. But regardless, either way, even 50 notestones per day from just finishing your dailies is broken. Yeah. And then they just slowly trimmed it down from there. They got rid of the Legion one. That one stopped existing. And they slowly nerfed the EXP procs. Just slowly made it like less. They made it last less, you know. And now here we are. It is definitely a shell of its former self, but it is still one of the better events to train on in the year, which is kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, the original one was really, really insane. Last year was procced, random or fixed. I think if you chose there were two versions. One was the more procs, but they were lower effectiveness, or you had less procs and higher effectiveness. That was last year's Night Troupe. The year before it was like random. Yeah, I think the year before it was random, where if you proc the thing, you had a chance of having a better buff or something like that. And there was also like some, or maybe I'm mixing up the Night Troupes. I also remember this one Night Troupe where if you chose the Legion path, every time that you capped like a certain number of coins on a character, it would get a bonk pot. You guys remember that? There was this one where the Legion... Oh, I remember telling people, don't take the Legion things, guys. Don't take the Legion things. I don't care if you're 2k, 3k Legion. I don't care how low your Legion is. 1k Legion, don't take the Legion thing. And people took it anyway. They would spend half an hour capping their mule at level 101, and they would get like 5 levels for capping it for half an hour. Like, what did I tell you guys? All the Night Troupe locations? I actually don't remember. I know we've had Nautilus, we've had Ludi, we've had Mulang. Do we have Hennessy? I can't remember. It's been a while. Eating dinner? Nice. Does Corsair have a +1 number of targets passive? Yes. I believe that's the best in slot IA. It's basically Corsair's version of attack speed +1. It adds like an extra couple of lines to one of the attacks for some reason. And it's been in the game for ages. So if you are playing Corsair, you go for passives +1. I didn't understand it too at first. But, you know what? The guys in the Corsair Discord were the ones that figured it out, and I'll just follow them. Just don't ask any questions, right? Just follow the crowd. Omega Sector's next? Ooh. You know, I can see the next one getting buffed. The next Night Troupe. I'm trying to think of it from the perspective of a TMS player, right? Because isn't this like a TMS event? If I'm thinking it from a TMS player's perspective, the fragments were very underwhelming. I feel like you would just prefer the EXP. And MC, they nerfed the fragments, so it's probably like even a worse taste of the event. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just buffed the next one to compensate for this one being a little bit weaker than usual. Because it definitely, I think all of us can agree, for a Night Troupe, this is like the least impactful one that we've had so far. Alright, gotta pop a 10-minute coupon after mine expires. Watching the timer, and there it goes. Yeah. I think the reason why it's so weak is because they kind of expected us to use the concoction thing to get free passive EXP. Which we're basically, if you have like a good one, you're kind of on like 3x at all points, right? You kind of are. Or maybe technically a 2.5 the whole time, if you have it above 50, right? You don't really count the 50 because that's like a standard event buff. So it's not too bad, it just doesn't feel as fun and exciting as popping, you know, better buffs. It's not like we're not getting a lot of EXP, it just doesn't feel as fun. But yeah, I agree. No 3x, no boosters or anything like that on an EXP event. Or what's meant to be an EXP event. It feels kinda weird. So close, guys. 99.57. Do you reckon my dailies will level me up? You're claiming your reset. What is there to reset? Because back to 284. That's crazy. There's no way. That should be never something that can be claimed. And the best part about this as well is like once we get the hyperstat event or the hexastat event, I'll have enough fragments to do that one as well. That's really nice. We're so close, so close. And then I have to do the Carcion storyline. It'll be the first time that I've ever done the Carcion storyline, so I can't skip it. That's okay, I was planning on reading it anyway. Alright, 7 more minutes. Yeah. 284 map will be not missed. I will not miss this map at all. Right, I gotta ask everybody who has done the 280 to 285 grind, do you guys ever think to yourself, man, I really miss Arteria? I gotta know for real. Sometimes I see myself saying, like, you know, I kind of miss Shang. Shang was kind of nice. Odin was alright. But Arteria? Carcion shit. What's wrong with Carcion, out of curiosity? Is it a map availability thing? Or is it like the maps are not great? Because I saw some of the layouts for Carcion, it doesn't look that bad. Looks like a lot of them are actually pretty okay, but I can imagine it being like a map availability thing, where a lot of people are just going to the same maps and then you just can't get the lazy ones. And then you're forced to, if you want to grind, you have to grind the weird ones, and that like kind of sucks. Yeah, the Arteria maps are big. They're really big. They're very clunky to like farm in for the most part. And the looting on half of them is like abysmal. you can find maps. That's good. I guess the real issue is like whenever a lot of people start farming at the same time. That's when it starts going downhill. Board or dusked. Yeah. I'm sure all of them are farmable. I think Shang was similar. I feel like most of the maps in Shang were farmable. It's just that everyone has their own version of being lazy. That's for sure. I know my version of lazy is different from other people's version of lazy. Sometimes you just need to have a rotation that makes sense to you, even though it's kind of all effectively the same thing. It's a bit different. And I'm gonna say it here too. In Arteria, I really don't like the bottom deck maps. I've looked at so many people's rotation. I don't care if your mobs are high. I don't care if you're capping the mobs and it's within your level range. That map, those maps, the looting is so sad, and I hate it. Like, anybody who thinks that that bottom deck is a good training map, they're kind of... I'm sorry, it's just wrong. I refuse to accept training in a map where my vac pet can't conveniently loot. If I have to go out of my way for my vac pet to loot, the vac pet to loot. If I'm going around to loot, that's fine. But if I have to change or do like double ups to be able to loot anything, it's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Look, the outside maps, as disgusting as they are, at least by the time that you put all your summons down, you will pick up everything, you know what I mean? Like for me, I do my loot rotation here. Like every once in a while, I have to like do this little loop. It's kind of silly looking, but every time I do the loop, I will pick up everything, and that's fine, right? I don't have to double up or anything. I don't have to walk back left and right, whatever it is. But for bottom deck, there's this one part where it's just like, you're on this platform, but it doesn't loot underneath you, so you have to like loot the top row, and then go to the bottom and loot the bottom row. You're doing like a gigantic ass circle. By the time you do that, your rotation's not AFK anymore. You spend like 20 seconds walking around in a circle. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't deal with bottom deck. This entire half an hour, I did not have my fams out. No. My fams. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah. I think that's what's gonna like, kind of bother me if I train in Carcion. Because in Carcion, I can imagine full clearing it is not gonna be an issue. I feel like that's never gonna be the case. But making sure that like when you place down your summons after you full clear, and then looting when that happens, that might be more of a challenge. Yeah, look, full clearing of, like getting high rates in terms of mob kills is like kind of important for your EXP, but I like to take care of my my E's when it comes to this sort of stuff. And I need the rotation, both mobbing and looting, to be, you know, logical. Because at the end of the day, you don't want to miss any fragments on the floor, right? You want to make sure that whenever you loot, you can at least see everything that you're looting. At the very bare minimum, see everything that you're looting. And see what you miss. I think that was my main issue with bottom deck. There's a lot of parts where, yeah, you can full clear the whole map, but you don't know if there's anything on the floor because you can't see it. It's so far underneath you, and your vac pet doesn't pick it up. Yeah, the platforms for things to drop on, absolutely. I can imagine a lot of people playing with more than one vac pet a lot of the time when it comes to maps like Carcion and Telehart, right? Like, I'm sure like the map layouts are pretty good, but you just gotta make sure your vac pet actually picks everything up fast enough. Alright, that's this half an hour done. Whew. Feeling alright. I'm building up the resistance to, we're getting used to this walking thing. Like, even walking an hour is not too bad anymore. Including Melvin's. I didn't forget you. Don't worry, I'll update the sheet. Melvin's speed up. That didn't hurt too much, which is... I'm feeling pretty good, actually. It's just nice knowing. Hello, thank you for the subscription. I think that's the YouTube subscribe. Welcome. Hang on, just somebody's saying that they don't have guild skill permissions. They might be in min blue. Let me see if I can quickly fix that for them. Don't even know if we have guild skills up on that guild. So let me just put it in. Let me pause this for a sec. Our gains are coming together. Yeah, it's kind of... I'm kind of surprised how fast it kind of improved. Yeah, he is in min blue. I just needed to put the things in. Map 219 to 240 level? I mean, honestly, if you're actually grinding, probably just 3 maps, right? Well, 219, you only 1 level. Choo-choo's kind of whatever. I feel like if you're at 219, any of these maps are probably okay. Maybe like the hidden ones on the edge. They give a little bit more EXP. And then when you get to Latchland, this one's pretty good. Dance Floor 2. That's a pretty popular one. When you get to Arcana, a lot of people like Forest of Earth. It's pretty much all the stuff in the guide, actually. They all put this in the guide, which is kind of good and bad. All the good maps are like obvious now. Or not obvious, like way more accessible. And then at 240 or 235. No, this is 230. Like Shadow Dance Hall 2 is pretty good. Yeah. Other than that, though, honestly, I feel like most people when they play in those areas, it's so hard to grind. Like grinding in those areas is so slow. But if you don't have a hyperburn, I guess you don't really have a choice. I have grinded in those areas many times, and yeah, it's quite slow. It's quite slow. Alright. Now, what I want to see is, can I avoid doing another half an hour of grinding to get this level? Can I just do my dailies or something? Let's up the timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that time is never going down. It's never going down. Melvin now has 5 resets. Come on, man. You gotta use them at some point. I'm gonna get griefed. Alright, let's see how much EXP I get for finishing up this daily here. Oops. Complete. Oh, that did not give me very much. Should I pop a half an hour coupon here, or do I just raw grind? Raw grind sounds blasphemous. I probably only need like 20 minutes of grinding to get this level. You use 2? You use 2, you still have another 5. You still have another 5. Do High Mountain or Angler? I want to save both of them for my other characters. I don't do High Mountain half the time, but I like having it there for like my Kana or something like that. If I ever do High Mountain, it would just be on a random mule. Open a Sunday box? The problem with a Sunday box is that if I open it and get a half an hour coupon, then I'll be sad. this is some kind of min-max here. Alright, let's just do 20 minutes. I should level up within the next 20 minutes. But what if I do it, Shah? Like, that's the problem. What if I end up actually doing high mountain, then I'll be sad that I didn't do it on my mule. It's like reverse FOMO. You're lazy? Come on now. It's true. It's true. I'm getting called out, but it's true. Alright. Hydrate? At least I'm not lazy with that. But yeah, I like the high mountain option on my Kana. I've done it at least once, and then I forgot to do it 2 other times. It's all good. Alright, surely in this 20 minutes we get 0.2%, right? Surely. Is Luminous class okay? Yeah, I think Luminous class is fine. For bossing. It's one of the more decent classes, I think, right? You send Monocle to 22 or stop at 21? I think that really depends on whether or not you want to do Commercy. If you don't really want to do any more Commercy, a 21 Monocle is absolutely fine. But if you're diligent with Commercy and you don't mind the content, I'd say you probably just play the odds with how many spares you can afford. Like, if you can afford 10 spares going to an event, for example, I think going for 22 is, like, kind of reasonable. But if you go in with, like, 2 spares, you know, you probably should stop at, like, 19 or 22, 21 or something. What is the most unique class? Probably Seer. Just by the fact that it has its own, like, 6-job system, and I don't really know what's going on, but there's a bunch of buttons that it has to press. But conversely, there's also, like, the combo classes. I think that Cadena, the playstyle for Cadena is very, like, interesting, because it's very cooldown reliant. From my understanding, at least. So when you cooldown skip certain things, you have to kind of change up your rotation to do more damage. Like, those sorts of classes that have a lot of options are always very interesting to me. I wouldn't play them personally, but very interesting classes. I'm a lazy guy. Who would have thought? Almost there, everyone, almost there. Just another 0.15 to go. I probably just need one more rune proc after this, and then we're good. And then we'll hit 285. And then I'd be free. What's happening in Discord? Is something happening in the Discord? Probably just doing weeklies together. Yeah, some of the guys run weeklies together. They just use the Discord. Gibson got book. Didn't Melvin and Gibson get each other like 2 books each on their mules or something like that? Bean lived? Oh, nice. Congrats, Bean. How much should stop you from leveling to the next, for the next 1 month? You know, it's kind of sad. I feel like that value is not very high for me. But I kind of need to level up. I need to level up. This is for X Lotus. I need to level up for X Lotus. As much as I would like to put a number on that, I think it'd be kind of troll. But I want my X Lotus level. I'm going for this level up. We're leveling up today. It's literally the last stretch. I feel like I'm walking and I'm just trying to get to the place where I can rest, and I see it in the distance. I'm in there in TD6 with my my Cannon Master. We're in this together. My pain is their pain. I just thought of something. I don't know if it's kind of cooked, but I remember seeing this video of a guy who made something called a physical aimbot. So what it did was, he made it so then he had a little like camera on his shoulder, and his camera would be watching his screen. And every time an enemy would show up on the screen, the camera would recognize it, right? And then the physical aimbot would move his arm, like in real life, move his arm to like, to shoot the guy's head, basically. So it was like a physical aimbot, not a software thing where the game like flicks to the guy's head instantly. But to make his arm move, he had it like attached to his muscles via like electric shocks and stuff like that. So it would cause his muscles to spasm in a way to like flick people, if that makes sense. So he's literally like shocking himself to aimbot people in Counter-Strike. I remember seeing that video and it was so funny to me. And I was just thinking, what if you did that in MapleStory? Like every time your HP goes below like 50%, you get shocked. Would you get better at the game or would you give up? Every time your HP goes down to 0, you get a massive shock. Every time you go down to like 50%, you get like a small shock. Would that condition you to never get hit? That's a good combat power for 280. 280. I feel like it's not unreasonable for 280s to be at least 100 mil. I think by that time that you get to 280, you probably farmed enough money to probably get a decent amount of your gear to 3-line. Oh, not 3-line, sorry. The 21 stars or something. I think just like reasonably close to full 21 stars already gets you to about 100 mil. I don't know, I'm not really sure. I feel like combat power is hard to gauge because it really depends on how slow you're taking the game in terms of your levels. Because I stopped a lot of my characters at like 270, and they're more than 100 mil combat power, right? Because I'm not really leveling them, but I still put money into them. But I think for like a main, I feel 100 mil is, yeah, it's pretty fair. Around 100 mil. And it just kind of builds up from there. Every time you get blinded by Saren, you get stabbed in the eye. That is crazy. Can I show you characters? Oh, I can show after this. I'm doing the last leg of this training to get to 285. We're so close. Also, just for context, if I sound like I'm tired, guys, if you guys aren't aware, I am walking on a treadmill at the same time. I've been walking now for about an hour and 9 minutes. You guys can see the treadmill screen. But yeah, it's been an hour and 10 minutes, so just trying to get my 10k steps up. So I do apologize if I sound a little bit tired. But it's been a long walk today. This is just for my own like my own health. I'm trying to do 10,000 steps a day. Oh, Ezra, welcome. But yeah, after I finish this, I can show you some of my characters. That's all good. But I want to level up first. I'm so close. What are we at? 99.95. It's happening, guys. Height and body weight? I'm about 180 centimeters. And I think I'm about like 70 kilos. Something like that. What's that in? I don't know what it is converted. It's like slightly under 6 foot. And I don't know what it is in pounds. How much is a pound to a how much is like the conversion from pounds to kilos? It's like half or something, right? It's like half a kilo is 1 pound. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know my conversions. Body weight converted, yeah. Dude, I'm 70k converted. One kilo is 2.2. Okay, so it was about right, yeah. 150 pounds? There you go. But yeah. The last time I checked my height, I was at 180 something centimeters, but I think it's just easier to be humble and just tell people I'm just slightly under 6 foot. No, I'm 180. Did I say 60? No. Ah, dude, I've lost the plot. It's so hard to use my anything when I'm walking. It's just, my brain just does not function. I can't multitask. It feels weird talking while walking while holding a controller. I'd say that's not exactly something I'm super used to yet. That's my excuse. No, I'm 180 centimeters, not 187. 180. We level in a special map? Nah, I'll just level here and call it a day. And call it a day. $5.11? Yeah. Let me hit 280 so I can attend the party. Yeah, I'll wait for you, Shah. What level are you right now? Like 100? Shah was actually my first friend in Hyperion, and they only joined Hyperion because they just wanted to use the 0 to 100 event that was there on release. They made 1 or 2 characters, or maybe 7 characters to 200, and then I never saw them again. Not even 200, just 100. I never saw them again. Does anything in Hyperion matter? I mean, it's just an emptier server. Easier to get maps, that's about it. It's a much smaller community for sure. Hello Shanks, morning or afternoon. You came here just in time to watch me level. There we go. 285, finally. It's over. Yo! I was gonna say I need to finish this coupon, but this guy just sped up my treadmill. I gotta walk at 5.5? For how long? You know what, I'll give it... oh my god, this is so fast! Bro. Alright, for those who don't... Like, I told you guys I was walking on a treadmill, right? I also tied, like, memberships and Twitch subs to the speed of my treadmill. Every time that an X amount of subs or members are gifted, I have to walk faster. Because he gave 20, I'm walking at like 2 kilometers per hour faster for no reason. Dude, this is like almost double my walking speed. It caps at 5? Nah, it caps at 5, but it now caps at 5.5 because my base walking speed turned out to be 3.5, so I gave it a little bit more wiggle room. Also, for those who missed out on it, a couple of days ago, I soloed Black Mage like this. I soloed Black Mage while on this treadmill with the controller on full opacity, and the treadmill sped up every time I phased the boss. So if you guys missed out on that, that was on YouTube. That's on my channel somewhere. Yeah. God, why'd you speed it up so much? Oh, we zero out as well? Oh my god, I actually zero out. Alright. That's the celebration stream. Level 285. And I have no money. Let's go. Am I happy? I don't know if I'm happy anymore. I'll be honest. What are we spending on? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, okay. I can walk back to normal now. That was at least 2 minutes of walking at 5.5. You bastard. Why'd you send so many of them at once? The worst part is, he gets 4 boss resets. Oh my god. Okay, I run my weekly bosses first. What? What? We're changing the goals? That's crazy. Yeah, I've been keeping track, don't worry. Oh my god. But thank you for the 20 gifted, I appreciate it a lot. What I don't appreciate are how my legs are faring right now. Can you zero out after doing 50? I'll be honest, I don't even do 50 half the time. I do like maybe 30 bill a week at most now, because I'm lazy. Actually no, I do 8 characters at 5 bill each. 40 bill, 40 bill. Save the zero out in Shining. It's too late. He's claimed it. I'm zeroing out before Shining. My Shining Star Force, I'm gonna have 30 bill. No. I'm gonna have like 10 bill for Shining Star Force. Maybe that's enough for my pants. I need to say thank you to my alliance. Oh god. He doesn't need Shining. Alright, so what we're gonna spend on after this walk is done, I only need to do another 3 more minutes of walking. I have a bunch of pitch that I would like to tap. I have a source, I think, on my Wild Hunter. I have a ET on my Xenon. I have a bunch of arcanes to tap on pretty much every single character that I'm working on. We have a lot of things to burn our money on. Alright, Shanks, you can pick which item I work on first. What are you feeling? What are you feeling? Which character? As the person who got us over the line. What are the choices? Pretty much all the characters that I boss on frequently. Wasn't it every 6 months? Yeah, they gave it to us for free early. Which is usually a well-celebrated thing, but because they did 5, 10, 15 before it, it was a little bit papega, right? Because obviously, a lot of people spent their money on 5, 10, 15, so then they gave us a Shining that I feel like is less effective because of it. But it's still like a free Star Force event, so we just take it. Choose the lesser Blaze Wizard? That's crazy. What's the 200 goal? We don't have a 200 goal at the moment because this zero out was the 200 goal. I shifted it around because I didn't really like the 150 goal. So currently there's nothing for 200, so I need to decide on something soon. Should you have a goal to 23 star an item? I've tried. I've tried in the past at least 2 or 3 different times and I did not hit the 23 star. That's okay. The average is like, what, 60 booms or something? It's all good. Melvin said blaster? No. We're not wasting money on the blaster. Come on. That's a waste. That's a waste. Can you move forward perm face? You guys want that? I can move forward. Nah, but it's meant to be impossible to reach. Yo, hold up. Do people really want to see me struggle to walk on a treadmill? Come on. That's not interesting. Do you want to see this? This screen is what you want to see. You don't want to see me. So, we have my Battle Mage. We have the... I think the Cannon Master doesn't really have anything to work on. We got the Battle Mage, we got Xenon, Wild Hunter, Mechanic, 2 Blaze Wizards, and what else? I have, I guess technically my Marksman, my Corsair, and Kana. So we got a lot of options, I'll let you pick the first one. No, Demon Avenger was not on the list, Melvin. This guy's trolling. Come on, we're spending money productively. I want it to be exciting at least. Why are you spending money on the plebs? Which one has the most to tap? I think, honestly, it's the Xenon. My Xenon has, like, 0-star arcanes and has, like, 2 ETs. Also has a Zerk and also has a source. Forces to play a Bowmaster. Oh, hell nah, I ain't playing Bowmaster. Can I tap all the belts? Do you guys really want to see me zero out? I stopped my treadmill to just process this statement. You guys really want me to tap like all of the belts? Oh, the webcam fell over. You want me to tap all of my belts? Oh, that's not even productive. Come on. Oh, I'm getting trolled. I thought we were gonna do something exciting. Why are we wasting money on belts? Oh my god. You guys want to see this? You guys want to see me spend money on belts? I mean, I guess I can. I guess technically if I hit a 22 it's something. Dude, I'm just gonna end up spending 140 bill and gaining nothing. Xenon did get an ET. You get it to 22? I mean, I'm probably gonna settle 21 in all honesty. Someone said bring back Halifruit. That's crazy. Why are they lurking? How did they even know? You want to see me boom the belts? You guys are insane. All right, you know what? I'll be right back because before I tap anything, actually before I do any of these things, I need to update the goals. Let's see. I have that there. Oh my god, he put 20. Oh, this time is never going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. The timer. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, we're almost back at 21 hours. How? Yo, we're getting so close to single digits as well. Get some water. I will be getting some water. What I need as well is I need a coffee. So I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break here. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So then I can mentally prepare myself to spending all my money off event. Alright, I'm back. What are we doing? What are we doing? What was the plan? I don't remember the plan. Something, I spend all my money. Is that the plan? Alright, let's put our money away into the storage first. Don't even get to celebrate my 285. I just spend all my money instead. Alright, I have my star forcing mouse here. But the problem with the star forcing mouse is I don't have anywhere to plug it. I also haven't hit my 10k steps yet. So I was just thinking of maybe I walk while I star forced. So maybe I can't use this mouse because it's got wires and I don't want to really hold too many things with wires. Thank you. Unfortunately, we're celebrating with spending money. Unfortunately for me. Alright. Shanks, which one is it? Do you want to see some belts do something, or do you want to see the ET go with the Xenon? These are the characters that you can kind of pick out from. There's plenty of them. Hydrate. I am drinking a lot of coffee to keep myself awake because I do not want to be awake right now. I'm gonna go lay down and just process what just happened. Belts first. Oh, hell no. There's so many belts, though. There's so many belts. What do you mean, belts? Alright, fine. I'll pick the one that's closest to being able to use the belt. Why do I have 2 Blaze Wizards? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the 2 Blaze Wizards. Or booms. No, there's another thing that can happen, Shanks. Another thing that can happen is that it takes all of my money and nothing happens. I'm a lucker. I am sometimes. I'm not so confident on this one. Alright, let's go grab some money. Wait, is this one the closest one to being able to use the belt, though? Was it this character, or was it a different one? I mean, this character does have 3 belts. Let's go to the guild castle. Yo, JH! He's here! Just in time. We got some content, and also, happy birthday, JH! Everybody, this is birthday today. Happy birthday! No, not me! Happy birthday, JH! How do I know? Dude, I just remembered. You told me, like, in a random conversation, like, I think last year, actually. I just remembered. Happy birthday. Yo, why half of them are saying happy birthday to me? It's not my birthday. You definitely took it more gracefully than I did. Alright. Do you guys really need the cam on to see the... Oh, there's the treadmill. I'll be walking as I tap. Alright, we'll do one. Let's go this one. Guess I'm not timing out anybody today. Alright. I just need to make sure that this thing is lined up. Oh my god, there we go. What? Wait, why was this thing not at 1 already? It didn't start off at 1. Alright. Bro! I'm clicking too fast. Hydrate. Thank you. Oh my god, this is gonna be so expensive! Dude, every safeguard tap is like 150 mil. Does you need to use the anvil? Nah, you just need to be in the room. There you go. Do you need a safeguard? Yes, I do. It's pitch. Do you want a safeguard pitch? Do you want to blow up your pitch? How many people here? There's at least 2 people that are begging for belts every single week. I am not going to disrespect them by not safeguarding this. I don't care if it runs me broke. You guys, there's so many people that complain about, oh, I don't get any pitch. And then you finally get a pitch and you don't safeguard it. Like, what's the point? What's the point? How are you going to be like, oh man, I'm so unlucky. I've done like 100 runs of hard lucid and I saw 1 belt and then you don't safeguard it. Why? What's the point? You can't complain about being unlucky and then blow it up immediately and then complain. That's not how it works. We gotta respect everybody in this room here. I can go on and on about this sort of stuff. Off of getting arcanes? Dude, I've already spent 8 bill. It's already 8 bill. Dude, I can't start catching this because like I'm like far away. I can't move my mouse because I'm walking. I have to reach over to try to catch it with the space bar. Of all the items you chose, of course you chose the belt. Just to troll me. 8 bill of fun is gonna be a lot more than 8 bill, my friend. It's gonna be a lot more than 8 bill. I knew the 0 out goal was a bad idea. I just didn't think they would get it very easily. Whose idea was the belt? Was it Melvin? Alright. He's on the list. Melvin's on the list. It's expensive? Yeah, it's level 200. Of course it's expensive. This is the best advertisement to not off-event any random 200 stuff. It's so goddamn expensive. I've already spent like 12 bill. That's it. That's 12 bill gone. 12 bill for most people is like their whole week's worth of income. Just to put this into perspective, every 10 taps is an Endlomian mule. I hope you guys are aware of that. Every 10 times I click this enhance button, it's a whole Lomian mule that you guys spent farming. This is painful to watch. It's painful to watch. But I put it as a goal, so it is what it is. I hope Shanks is happy. The master picked belt of all things. But in all fairness though, there's a lot of items I do want to tap. And they're all level 200, so it's just equally as painful. Alright guys, I need you guys to place your predictions. I can't start a poll right now because I'm walking. But put in your number, what do you think is going to happen? Is it going to get to 22? Or is it going to boom? It's like ear to ear, I hope this was worth it. I can't even start catch this anymore. Yo, the room's a scam. It's too fast. Oh, how many times am I gonna fail this 15 to 16? Oh my god. It just goes 15, 16, 15, 15, 15, 15, 16, 15. It was the sub goal, Yuki. They reached it. They reached the sub goal. I've already spent 20 something bill on this belt. No, please just blow up so I can do something else. I don't want to work on this belt anymore. Stop it. I can't even catch the stuff. I'm just gonna let it go. This room is a scam. Why am I actually being made to star catch? I'm missing my... Ugh. You did a poll on Twitch? Thank you. Thank you. I mean, we can put a prediction if people want to wager their Twitch points. That's up to other people. Dude, this Star Forcing room, I think it's because, like, my internet is not very good right now. Boom at 20? Look, you guys are very optimistic. I haven't even seen 20. It's gonna shriek? I don't think so. It's just going back down. I'm just gonna run out of money. What was the point? Why did you make this a goal? Well, look, see. I didn't think I'd hit the goal. In all honesty, I genuinely didn't think we would hit the goal. I thought I was just gonna do a walkathon or subathon for like a week. I didn't think that I'd be doing this for like into the next week and then zeroing out my money before shining, alright? I didn't think that would happen. Alright. This is the one, guys. This is the one. It's going 20. Then it's going to fail 20 to 21. 3 times. Go to 21. Go back down to 20. And then streak back to 22. This is the one. So now it's going to fail 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And then it goes 21. It goes back down to 20. And then streaks to 22. Ah! Nah! I was yelling too loud. Now I'm kind of tired. I winded myself a little bit. That was 8 minutes. In 8 minutes, I spent 30 bill. Yo, that's like people's life savings in 8 minutes on one item. They didn't even do anything. Only 30 bill, yeah. Only 30 bill. Alright, that's enough for the battle mage. We're gonna do something that actually does something. We're gonna spend our money more productively. It's okay guys. At the end of the day, it's my money that I'm holding Shanks accountable for. And depending on how this the rest of the Star Forcing session ends up, he may or may not be timed out indefinitely. Man, I'm tired. Walking while Star Forcing, it's not easy. Nah. I will not be timing anybody out. Hello, Ray. What the hell? Oh, God. It's time to waste some more money. It's time to burn more money. On JH's favorite item. I'm not walking for this one, because it's too hard to roulette. It's too hard to roulette. I need to chuck something out. Continuous one. Why did it disable star catching by default? What the heck? Alright. So we're gonna keep clicking this until it hits 19, I guess. You know what? Maybe I should just walk. Because based off of the belt, it took 30 bill and did nothing. So maybe 19 is basically impossible. Man, Shanks, if you had chosen the ET to start instead of the belt, this could have been 21. This could have been 21. And JH would have been tilted on his own birthday. But instead you decided to make me run 30 bill and be sad. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Blame Melvin, but nah, you had the trigger. He passed you the gun, but you had the trigger. You can't blame him for that. It's all good. It's all good, it's all good. We're having a good time. This is a good time. No flame, no flame, no flame. Alright, it's gotta go to 19. Because my current one's 18. Oh my god, this is gonna be another 30 bill for nothing, isn't it? At least that was cheap. Oh my god, I can't move this mouse. Oh, here we go. Back here again. Back in the dumpster that is 15 to 16. Oh my god. Oh, it's slow now because it's a new character. Oh, it actually went 19. Okay. Okay. Gains. So now we got to get this one to 21. Okay, now I can just click. Now I can just click. And whatever happens, happens. We've already made gains. Man, I'm actually tired. Yelling too much. Who would have thought yelling would make you tired? But yeah, so how's everyone feeling about their Shining Star Force? I'm fail stacking for everyone before the event. So once I'm done here, the luck has reset and you guys can go scoop up the luck. It's all good. Can't wait to spend your life savings on your Eternals. Yup. Actually, technically, I probably should have tapped the other one when this one hit 19. Technically, then I can preserve the pot. That's alright. Didn't go anyway. Right before we hit 0 out, yeah, I got griefed. Definitely not my fault for setting that as the Subathon goal or anything. Definitely not. Thank you when you hit this on Shining. I'm not gonna have any money for Shining. What are you talking about? I do have to say thanks to this item, it didn't get stuck at 15 as long as the belt did. At least it saw 19. Getting there. Alright, we are about 40 billion and we have made 1 star's worth of gains on this character. You know what? It's alright. 10 bill for 1 star in an ET. I'll take it. It is what it is. Alright. I'm feeling it. It's gonna get to 19. I wanna tap the other one to 21. It'll be all good. It's gotta get to 19 first though. I cannot wait to tap something that isn't a level 200 item. Oh my god, these are so expensive. It's so expensive. Hello, Atreus. It's real late or early for you? I'm sorry. This is just my awake time. Yo, we're at minus 50 bill. And we've tapped 3 items. Technically 2. This is what the sound of gains looks like. Oh, hell nah. It's gonna eat. I mean, all it's eating is my money. All it's eating is my body. 4. 5. Alright, 5. That's the number to beat. We're not getting to 21, guys. I think we're zeroing out. Oh! Okay. I'll use this one, so then I don't have to pot it in case it booms. Oh! Mouse! It's hard to use the mouse when walking. Ah, it's just back in jail. It's just back in jail. Yo, not just jail. I'm just not even star catching anymore because the game's not letting me star catch. Oh, 20. One more, please. Please. I beg. Just don't blow up on the first tap. I'm not asking for much. Just not the first tap, please, I beg. I might crash out if it blows up on the first tap. Okay. Woo! Alright. The stress is gone. It's not the first one. Please, Inkwell! Yes! 21! 21 ET! Alright, now we go 22, right? On the other one? Might as well. Alright, please. I don't want it to go down. If it goes down, it's a waste of money. Okay, let's be honest. If this goes back down to 15, there's no point tapping it anymore because it's just a waste of money. We're better off doing other things, right? There are better, productive things to spend money on than this thing if it goes down. 20! Ah, it's cooked. Oh! 20! Oh! 21? I can't catch this star. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it go. $21! Oh! Other one. 22! Oh, well, the mouse is in the wrong spot. Hang on. Back to 21? 22? Oh, come on! Come on! Yo, what's happening? Oh, 22! That's crazy. Oh, now we go 23. Now we go 23. Might as well. 22? 23! Come on, I can't catch this! Yo, the chances are 0. Yo, locking in. No, I did not catch it. 23! Oh, I actually failed it. That's crazy. Now we gotta go for it. We just gotta go for it. 22 and 23? Ah! Well, we tried it. Alright, that was bonus content. Probably didn't need to blow up a 21 ET. I could have had a drop gear 22 ET, but I went for 23. Alright. No, we had to do that for content. I know that was technically grief, but we had to go for it, right? We had to go for it. There we go. It was worth it. That battle mage stacked hard. Oh, that is my damage gear. Okay. Oh, God. We had to go for it, though. No griefing. Yo, that's crazy. It actually went to 22, like, multiple times. I just realized I griefed myself. I had the other one was at 22 that had a proper pot. Oh, well, not proper pot, but it had a pot. And then I boomed the one with the pot. Because I got excited. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted, Melvin. I forgive you now. The both of you guys. You just rolled this? Yeah. We spent how many bills? 60 bill. I actually technically hit 222 ETs. Oh. I can just rest a little bit. Let me just chill for a bit because my legs are kind of hurting. Because I was walking the whole time. You guys, anyone who's joining in that's confused, this is like the screen of my treadmill. So I've been just walking as I was tapping. Alright, I'll fix the pot another time. Alright, what do we do next now? 60 bill for 122. Yeah, between 3 items, technically, yeah. It's a level 200 item, so it's pretty expensive. It's also off event, not exactly the most productive use of money. But, it's all good. Oh, sorry, I'm just a bit... I'm crashing out? No. Coming down with the adrenaline. I didn't feel it when I was walking, but now I stopped a bit. I feel it now. For 222s? Yeah, technically you're right. 222s for 60 bill. I just decided to try to go 23 for the content. Technically it was 60 bill for 2 complete pitches. It just happened to be the same one times 2. But... We had to go for that, right? We had to go for it. Isn't Shining in this week? It is, but I'm currently doing a subathon where I have a bunch of goals that can be reached if people gift subs or memberships on YouTube. So speaking of which, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so if you guys prefer one or the other, I'm on the different platforms now, on both of them. But yeah, this is just a sub goal, and the guys actually reached it, so unfortunately... I am spending all my money right now. I have another 70 bill to go. Alright. Surely I just spend my money on other things. Can we not spend it on any, like, arcanes? Because they're kind of expensive. I have a Zerk here. I could try 22 the Zerk. Does that... That sounds a bit better. Thoughts? 22 Zerk? Because I have a 21 right now. I like the idea of a 22 Zerk a lot more. I don't want to tap any level 200s anymore. Please. I don't want to tap any 200s anymore. It's so expensive. 17 to arcanes. Let's do the pitch first. I have a bunch of random pitch on some characters. So let's do that. I think I have other pitch on other characters. I think my Wild Hunter has a source that can be tapped. So we can try to do that after. Thank God there's nothing expensive anymore. Please, no more. Alright. This character's next. Let's go with the Zerk. Where is it? There it is. I'm just lining it up so then I can pick up my mouse and just click. Alright, start walking again. I gotta hold up my end of the deal. They hit the members goal fair and square. You guys all hit it fair and square. Thank you all for the support, the subs, and the members. I gotta hold up my end now. I really didn't think we would actually hit it. But you know what? As long as we're having a good time, that's all that matters. Plus speed? Oh my god, you're such a bastard. You're not wrong. Alright, I'm walking at 4 now instead of 3.5 like I usually. Are you happy with that? Is that okay? How about like this? I'll walk at this speed until we hit our first 17 star. I'll give you a bonus this time. First 17 star, I'm gonna walk on this speed. Oh, I was really hoping I was gonna hit 17 immediately. $17! Yes! Can walk at a normal speed now. Yo, this star catching thing is a scam. I think I just need to click a little bit slower. Just need to click a little slower. Just so then the star force thing doesn't show up. I don't know why it's so laggy. I wonder if it's just because there's a lot of people on at the moment. It is reset today. Ah, wow, that was a streak. That was like, yo, hold up. So it just went straight to 20. Alright. Well, I think that's it for the Xenon. Well, it's also it for my walk. That was only 2 minutes of walking. Because we want to spend money on fun items. I only have arcanes on this one now. I don't have anything left to tap. No, that was 2 taps. That was 2 taps. I tapped it. The first time it failed, the second time it boomed. It wasn't a first tap boom. It's fine. Yeah, the one I'm wearing is 21, so I was going to try a 22 that one. Alright, we can put away our money. Alright, let's move on to the Wild Hunter. I think the Wild Hunter has a source. Or at least I can get a source today. I believe I can do Gollux and buy the sub pendant if I need to. So we'll have to go and do daybreaks and stuff first. Well, actually, I can just quickly do Gollux here. It's a bit weird to do it while standing up, but it's alright. I can boss. Alright. So as long as I get like 20 coins, I should be able to buy the sub pendant. There's no guarantee that I will be able to, but at least I'll have the coins ready. As in, like, I don't know if I'll get the fodder ready or anything. Alright, let's go grab our money. Wait, what am I doing? It's here. And then... do I have space in my inventory? I have some daybreaks and some Dom pendants, that's good. I guess I'll just chuck out these Abso gloves, I don't need them anymore. Let's go to the guild hall. Alright. So hopefully I don't need to click too much, because clicking while walking is kind of annoying. Alright. Which one are we feeling, guys? Are we doing a Dom pendant or a daybreak? I feel like doing the Dom pendants because I have less of them. So I can just kind of clear up my inventory. And also on the off chance that I actually hit kind of early, at least my daybreaks, I might be able to 22 it if I'm feeling spicy. Alright. It's back to walking. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh my god, it's so much cheaper as well. Oh, Melvin, I'm gonna need to add the 10 subs as well, or the 10 gifts, into the timer after. You might have to remind me. You move the inventory to the left or the bottom? Oh, that's right, because you guys can't see the money, right? Like this? Is this better? Alright, we started this session at 140 bill. I've used half of it already. Alright, so ideally this would go to 21. And once it goes 21, we'll transfer it onto a sub. And then we're gonna 21 the sub, and then transfer that onto the source, and then one tap the source. I know it sounds kind of grief, but 22ing a sub pendant on a mule is so hard, and I hate Gollux. I'm just gonna risk it on the source, because I have 2 sources on this character. I don't even feel bad about it. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, then I guess it's fine. Maybe one day in the future I might pick it up again and do Gollux on it or something. New chat emoji? It's been there for a little bit. Oh. 21? Come on. Come on. Yes. Yo, that was so fast. Dude, it's so grief. I should have bought the pendant. I gotta stop the treadmill now. Wow. All I had to do was grief my battle mage. And then suddenly all these things are happening. Dude, the poor battle mage. Battle mage is literally, right now, to me, the same tier as the mech. Where I tried my best to give it something. Even though it was kind of coerced. And it didn't do anything. Now, all the children are getting luck. It's all good. But we still have to hit 2 more stars though, it's not easy. JH, what happened so far? I hit 22 ETs. On the Xenon, so I went for 23 and boomed one of them. But yeah, it has a 22 ET right now. Alright, I need a sub pendant. And yeah. Also, yeah, happy birthday, JH. I can't do that here. Alright, for this one, I won't walk for this because it's a little bit convoluted. I'm gonna Star Force in the room. It's gotta be the room. I boomed the wrong ET. Yeah, I did. It's not the best thing I've done, but that's okay. Okay. Not enhanced. The other one. Right. Dom pendant into a new sub pendant. Yup, because my current one is 21. Alright. I'm gonna have to move it to this side a little bit because I put it here so then you can see it. Alright. This one ideally goes 21. Okay. Okay. Now we transfer again. Now we transfer again. Remember guys, this is not something you're supposed to do with the sources. You have to treat source with, you know, with proper respect. You're supposed to transfer over a 22 sub pendant, but yeah, I'm gonna do something blasphemous. I'm gonna tap this source because I don't believe in the 22 Dom pendant or the 22 sub. I believe in this source. All right, Origin Tech. 21. Oh, thank God. Yes, no more Gollux on the Wild Hunter. No more Gollux on the Wild Hunter. Yes. Is it even a gain? Oh, it is. It's pretty okay. It's okay. Oh, it's because I have a Twilight mark. That's why. All right. So I don't lose too much. Yo, and the flame on this Daybreak is Garbo. The flame on this is Garbo. You missed content? Paula, you missed some good content too. I'm sorry. You do have 2? I don't have another sub pendant to go for it. One more tap for you? That is crazy work. I don't want to do Gollux anymore. No, the whole point of this is to do Gollux. To not do Gollux. Speaking of the timer, I need to add another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I put way too much time for these things. Why is it 10 minutes? Who was the person who sent it to 0 out? Who do you think, Paula? Who do you think sent it to 0 out? By the way, so for those who missed it, alright, because it's kind of like in the middle of tapping right now, I was made to 0 out, and it started off with tapping a belt, and what it did was it took 30 bill to the grave with it. So I spent 30 bill on a Dreamy belt and it blew up. Then I tapped some other things and it went a lot more more successfully. Alright. Here's the best deal I can do for you guys. For the sub. Alright. I'm gonna keep this sauce. I'm gonna keep this sauce. Because 21 is 21, okay? That's fair. I'm gonna keep this. But for this one, if I want to try the 22 sauce, I'll do this raw. That's my best offer. How's that sound? That's my best offer. But, you know, something's got to be in it for me. There's like 110 people in the stream right now, and there's only 11 likes on the stream. You get that to 30, then we've got a deal. How's that sound? 30 likes on this stream, on YouTube, and we'll tap that sauce raw. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. It's 100 people in the chat. That went immediately to 35. I blinked and it went to 35. You guys are monsters. There's no way. That was immediate. You guys are fiends. Content fiends. Oh, it's crazy. Alright, fair's fair. Yo, went straight to 50. W content bait. W content bait. Oh, wait, we've got to get it out of this room though, right? Like, I can't star catch these in here. I gotta get out. You know, this room is for the 20 to 22 taps if we get there. We don't want the star forcing room. The star forcing room is just to save time. Because I'm not star catching anything. It's too much effort. That room's reserved for 20 to 22. Okay, just lining up the thing, and then we can go for a walk again. Yo, we gotta keep our fitness up though, right? Can't be like standing still here. We gotta walk. It's time to walk. Also have to remember to Star Force just a bit slower. Posture check for everybody, hydrate check, make sure you guys are feeling good, because I'm not feeling good about raw tapping this sauce. The mech doesn't have pitch, boss. The mech doesn't deserve any love. I tried my best for that mech and all it did was rob me. I tried my best for that one. And it didn't respect me. Treadmill buff? I'm telling you guys, it's the grass buff. This week I walked so much compared to usual, and you know, we've seen some stuff. We've seen some stuff. Oh, we saw 17, that's nice. Didn't blow up on the first tap. That's, you know, that's more than I usually ask for. Not asking for much, just don't want to blow it up first try. And now we're chilling. Well, the Subathon goals have kind of shifted a little bit, Matt. We hit the 0 out goal, which was at, what, 150 subs? Things have changed. I pushed forward the 0 out goal. I haven't decided what the 200 goal is yet. $18, 19, 20. No. It's gotta go all the way back down to 15 now. Unless, 19? 20? You just had to say something. You gotta believe in something when it comes to Star Force, and you can't let, it's like a mental thing, you know? At the end of the day, it is out of my control. Whoa, 20! It actually went 20. Yo, we gotta get out of this room. We gotta go back to... Dude, it's so hard to like move my character when I'm on the treadmill. I'm just gonna turn it off every time I have to move. Alright, so we get some tries here. Alright. We're cooking. Right, Origin came back up. Origin. Oh, it's so fast. Okay. Technically my Origin buff is still on. There's no way. Yo, that was raw tapped. 22? What? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. I did so much Gollux for what reason? Why did I do so much Gollux? I should have just done this from the start. There was no point. Yeah, my battle mage died for this. The battle mage died for this. Tap the other one to 23. I mean, we got it, right? There's no point. I mean, I'm not gonna make it into drop gear. I'm not making a source to drop gear. Nah, we respect our equipment here. We're going for 23. Right, so this is already 22, so we're going 23 here. Come on! Okay. Okay, I was asking for a bit too much going for a second 22, but... Wait for a new system, but I want to spend my money now. It's all good, don't worry about it. We're just here for a good time. Oh, I didn't catch it. It's all good. I didn't catch it again. Didn't matter. Yo! I had 222 sources on a mule. What the hell's the point? I'm gonna keep that one, that has a better flame. Alright, everybody in chat, we gotta hit this 23, surely. We hit this 23. We gotta hit this 23 on a random mule. I'm gonna get this achievement, 100 achievement points. Ori for it, it's on cooldown. What's the next best thing? I'll press my skill sequence. Okay. I think it's out, guys. I've never done this before. I've never had chance time from 20 to 21 before. Yo, is it just me or these items kind of tanky? What's going on? Between these two sources, I've tapped like 17, 20 times. There's no way it goes 22 again, right? Yeah. I was like, bro, these items, they're just not dying. Wow. That is crazy. How much was that? That was 4 bill for 222 sources. That was like 4 bill. I swear I didn't start with any more than like 68 bill or something like that. That is insane. That was 222s. Yo, it just means that I'm just not getting... That's it. That's all the luck gone. I got nothing. Do I even... Like, what do I even have to tap anymore? That is insane. The raw tap. No. We wanna tap usable pitch here. I wanna try and remember if I have any other characters that have anything usable. I think it's just mostly arcanes, if I'm to be honest. This is peak content? I don't feel... I mean, I'm pretty happy that I hit, but I don't feel good about it, I'll be honest. I'm happy that I hit, but I don't know if I feel good about it. Arcanes are boring. Dude, the other pitch is just not going. In all honesty, like, this character, it can only use some of the items if... I need to hit like 2 more pitch on it. It's so hard. Because you need, what, 6 set to break Gollux. So I need like Zerk eye patch for like the 4th and 5th, and then I can use one or the other. Yeah. Need Seren Emblem? True. So like one of the other Star Forceable ones, and then the Seren Emblem. Well, I guess technically I can pop a Black Heart too. That is crazy. My first 22 ETs on my Xenon, and my first 22 sources on my Wild Hunter. It's like, why? How did this even happen? How did this even happen? You don't need 6 because your subs aren't 22. Yeah, I hit 2 22 ETs and 2 22 sources. Well, technically, they were, like, it was kind of redundant, but that's still insane. What the hell? I'm not cooking? Dude, I tried. I got cooked by the battle mage. Let the record show, I tried on the battle mage, alright? It's not like I didn't try. Let's have a look around. I'm sure I have other items I can tap. What happened to the battle mage? That was the first one I tried to tap. I tried to tap one of the belts. It went from 0 to 21 with 30 bill and then blew up. I mean, the Corsair doesn't really have anything either, I'll be honest. There's like nothing. It's just arcane stuff. I'm pretty sure this Blaze Wizard doesn't have anything. This one doesn't have... Maybe? I'm trying to find some more pitch that aren't belts and earrings. Alright, I'm giving it the best shot. I want to try to see if I have any like 160 pitches left. But I get the feeling I don't. But I will check. Man. I'm so glad that I was walking on the treadmill, because that is too much energy for me, and it had to be burnt somehow. Alright, at a glance, mech does not have anything. Actually, I lied, my mech has a source. But I don't have a separate pendant, so I can't tap it. Yeah, that's it. That's all the cheap pitch, I think. I don't think I have any more cheap pitch to go on. Now it's all the level 200 stuff. That is so cringe. Now they're all expensive. Yeah, that's it. I'm out of cheap things to work on. Continue on belts? Alright. Alright. I'm trying to think, does my Xenon have a CFE? If the Xenon has a CFE, I'll try it. I'm pretty sure my Wild Hunter has a CFE though. Did you miss out on the full 0 out? No, we're still going, we're still going. We're just trying to find new things to tap. What did we hit? Okay, for those who missed out on it, I spent 30 bill and I blew up a belt. That was the start. Then we spent like another 30 bill and I hit 2 22 ETs on this Xenon. 2 22 ETs. I'm currently wearing one of them, and the other one we went for 23, and the trace is in here somewhere. There it is. I kind of goofed it because like I blew up the one with the pot. So I could have saved a little bit of money there, but that's alright. So I'm just having a look here. It has some belts, but does it have CFE? It doesn't have CFE. I'm pretty sure my Wild Hunter has a CFE though. So I'll go on that one. And then afterwards, I spent 5 bill and I hit 2 22 sources on this Wild Hunter. That's so insane. One of them I foddered, the other one I raw tapped, and both of them went 22. That is so messed up. Save money to fix pots. I haven't done any of my weeklies this week, so I guess I can technically use that to fix pots. It's not that big a deal. Okay, fine. Let's go 22, this CFE. We're gonna try the 22, the CFE. I think it has to be 22. Oh, this is probably gonna. This is it. I think I'm out of luck. That's it. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, right? Like, you hit... I hit 2 22 ETs and 2 22 sources. That's it. There's nothing left in the tank. It's all gone. We're out of money. Well, actually, not technically out of money, but... I think the even out is coming. Alright, before I start this... Hello to my little friend, the treadmill. I need to walk. I gotta walk this off. I gotta walk this off. It's just a walk angle. Wild Hunter new main if it hits. I mean, if this Wild Hunter hits CFE and Belt 22, this will be Legion Champ number 4. Out of absolute respect, Blaze Wizard indefinitely benched. Wild Hunter is my new 4th Legion Champ. I've already set up my first 3, so that can't be helped. But I haven't set up number 4. If this character actually hits 22 CFE and 22 Belt, I will make this number 4 out of respect for the character. I don't care if it's garbage. It's the best garbage that I've ever owned. You know what I mean? I think that's fair. I think we can all agree on that. People might not like the Wild Hunter, but it's my garbage. It's special garbage. Exactly. Alright, so we're gonna swap it over onto Safeguard. And we'll try again. Hydrate check. Posture check. Good vibes check. Let's see if we get this 22. Oh, man. My voice is gonna feel it tomorrow. I think tomorrow, guys, we're gonna take it chill. I might just be peacefully walking the whole time and not worrying about it too much. I can't handle it after today. I'm glad I'm using this wireless mouse. I guess it wasn't the mouse buff after all. Both the mice that I use have been pretty good. It's not a mouse thing. It's about hoping for the best. Revamp eventually? True. By the time that I can do Saren on this character, they're gonna revamp the class, so then I'll be able to feel good about it again. But this is where the money starts bleeding. We're tapping items that are 200 again. This is kind of expensive. But that's alright. That's alright. The 2 things that hit on stream, the 4 things total, it was kind of worth it. How's it going? Shanks, what you missed out on is that I started tapping on the CFE, so you didn't really miss out on much. The deal is, I'm going to try to 22 the CFE. If it goes 22, then obviously I try to 22 the belt. If both of them 22, I will make this Legion Mule number 4. My Legion Champ number 4. I have some time to set it up, so I don't feel bad about it. Oh, you missed out on the source, Shanks. I 22 2 of them. Oh. I'm still like trying to calm down right here. It's just like, you know, it's fine, it's fine. We're chill, just walking off the adrenaline. It's all good, it's all good. Oops. Oh, man. And there it goes. We gave it the best shot, guys. We gave it a fair shot. We gave it a fair shot. Not bad. Oh, man. Rest in peace, CFE. You tried your best. You tried your best. You got to 19 like 3 different times. We'll see you another time. Maybe this week when we clear Darknell again. But out of respect for this Wild Hunter, every time that I see a CFE, I'm just gonna try a 22 it straight up. I think I kind of want to do that from now on. This character has like shown me some respect. The only thing it's disrespecting me on right now is the Zerk. If it was shiny, it would have been 20. It doesn't matter. You can't think like that when it comes to these sorts of things. It's just like gonna eat at you. I've been playing this game too long to worry about superstitions like that. That's all cope. It's like saying, oh, I 22 the source. I 22 the second source. That could have been a 22 eternal. You can't think of it like that. There's too many ways to justify things like this, and it's just gonna make you feel bad about it. You just keep going. Alright. Now, genuinely speaking now, the only pitch I have left across my characters are a variety of CFEs and belts. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to make gains on my characters. Can I make real gains now? Not saying that the pitch aren't real gains, but they're definitely a grief way to spend money. But can I not spend it on belts? Can I I don't want to spend it on belts, please. Just no more belts. Not asking for much. Please, I don't want to waste my money on belts. We already did one belt. I don't want to do another belt. Cube those 21 pitches? Alright. What would you guys prefer to see? Both my Wild Hunter and my Xenon, they're both like working on arcanes, alright? They're in like an equal spot right now. They both have like decent pitch, decent arcanes, but they're still missing a few here and there. Do you guys want me to cube my my pitch that I hit? Or do you guys want to see me tap the rest of the armors? Your choices. Actually, Shah, if you're on Twitch, can you make a poll? I guess JH I could ask to make a poll, but it's fine. Or just type it even. What's the poll? Are we 3 or, you know, are we cubing pitch or tap arcanes? I'll make it on YouTube. I'll leave the poll up for like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna walk off this adrenaline a little bit. Maybe not 5 minutes. 5 minutes is kind of a long time to walk. What's for 200? What is for 200? Your heart says tap, but your brain says cube. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. What, you guys want me to push face cam to 200? That's so embarrassing. Bring all the sub goals down by 50? How about this? For 200 we get JH's face cam. Thoughts? It's his birthday. We can see him celebrating. Deck profile. You know what's funny? I actually did record a deck profile not too long ago and uploaded it on a separate channel. Alright, fine. Fine. 200 is the face cam. It's finally happening. We'll put face cam at 200. Permanent addition to the stream. Oh, I'm so embarrassed, but I'll get over it. If we get to 200 gifted subs / members, it'll be a permanent face cam for all the streams moving forward. No more treadmill face cam. It's just face cam. It's a permanent addition. That was the unlock goal. It's a permanent addition. So from now on. Alright, that's the next one. Is that 200? Are you sure about this? I mean, I already put it at 250. 250, 200. I didn't even think we'd get to 100 subs. I didn't think I was zeroing out today. Yesterday, I was so confident. Yesterday, it was like, what, 100 subs or something like that? And then I was like, they're not going to zero me out before shining. It's not possible. Well, look where that's gotten me. One full face, one full treadmill. Do you know, I actually do have 2 webcams. I could do that. Yeah. Alright, what's the poll looking like right now? I'll give you guys like another, 15 seconds to vote. Facecam while walking? Yeah, exactly. Facecam while walking. Has to take care of the looks? Dude, I look like a slob every day anyway. What's the difference? I look in the mirror, I look at the preview, it's the same thing, it's whatever. You guys can see me how I am. Yo! Chill! Alright. Let's stop this for a second so I can process. I just need to update this. Well, thank you for the 20 members. Oh my god, I gotta update everything now. It's at 84. You know what the real grief is? I haven't done any of my bosses yet. That's the real grief. I haven't done any of my bosses yet. Because I got like sucked into like spending all my money here. So now Melvin has 13 resets. Oh hell nah. That's crazy. Well, thank you for the 20. You know, this one is probably the part that hurts the most. Just watch the timer, guys. Thank you for the member. For the MVP bronze, I appreciate it, Kizaru. 24 hours. This Subathon's never ending. Oh, thank you, Pooby, for another one. Oh my god. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. And the worst part about this, I also have to walk fast because you guys all like subbed at the same time. That's like, I'm walking at my max walking speed for like the next tapping session for at least 3 minutes. That is so tragic. Alright. Alright, no more. What is it? No more stalling. Okay, this character just needs a 21 shoulder. The current shoulder is whatever, so I'm just gonna tap a new one, so then if it blows up, at least I don't lose any gains. Mech cosplay incoming. You guys are never getting to the mech cosplay. I put that as a stupidly high number, that's never happening. Alright, let me warm up a little bit. Let me walk at my usual walking speed to warm up a bit. And then we'll jack up the speed. I don't want to injure myself. 2-tap your current one? I hate this guy. Just because it's your birthday, JH, I'll do that. JH is griefing me. But just for him, it's his birthday. Alright, everybody, happy birthday, JH. Woo! 20 star! Oh, I'm so... Oh, you grief me so good. It's crazy. Oh my god, my mouse has gone crazy because I can't use it while I'm on a treadmill. Oh, I got griefed! Never mind, he didn't grief me completely. He only griefed me a little bit. But we're not safe yet. I've been here too many times. Alright. Channel the good energy. I gotta believe in JH. He said, why tap a new one? I believe in him. I believe in JH. He may or may not lose mod powers if he turns out to be the false prophet. But I believe in him. No doubt. No false prophet. No, that's bad vibes. We're getting this. 21. JH, where you at? Send me your address right now. No. My shoulder. It's all good. It would have blown up anyway. It's whatever. Well, that's 17? No, that was 20. We were so close to greatness. You know why? I messed up. I tapped 20 to 21 in the star forcing room. I messed up. Why didn't anybody tell me to leave the room? We weren't supposed to tap it here. It would have went in the house. If we were in the other room, it would have went 21. For real. That was my fault. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. I will speed up my walking now to make up for it. That's my bad. That's on me. Rookie mistake, for real. And here comes the pain. The pain that is spending on Arcane's off event, safeguarded. Farewell to all of my money. This shoulder's taking the rest of it. -1 shoulder for this 21 next one. I believe in you, Shah. I believe in my mods. I don't believe in this star catching room though. What? Oh, I caught it! That's crazy. Yo, that's the real flex right there. Catching the fast star doesn't get better than that. Alright, back to normal walking speed. Alright. Now we just chill. I think we've used all the luck, guys. Now this is just random gambling. Oh, man. The excitement is wearing off. I'm feeling kind of hungry. Maybe after. Oh. All right. I learned from last time. Let's get out of this room. Is it shining this Sunday? It is this Sunday. But unfortunately, I set a stream goal at a certain amount of YouTube members / subscribers on Twitch. We would zero out. So I'm just simply holding up my end of the deal. Oh, God.
Cat says meow 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 woof meow 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 meow.
No, I do not miss these text to speeches.
Origin.
Origin.
And JH says NVM newbie symbol.
Oh, I caught it.
Newbie symbol emoji.
Oh, that would have been so good. Come on. Gotta try and catch this. Oh! No! No! It's cooked. It's cooked. No! This shoulder's never getting to 21. No, we found it. We found the bad item on this character. It's this damn shoulder that I have no more spares of. It's alright. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I'll just get more armor boxes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just get more armor boxes. It's all good. Yo, I just realized I blew up this shoulder before I did my bosses on the character. Was it worth it? YOLO tap to 19, just pay for it. That's crazy comms. Ah. Alright. What? 10 gifted. Oh no, we're actually close to the webcam. God, thank you for the 10 subs. Memberships. He's gone and done it. He's gone and done it. That is crazy. Oh. And this day was coming. It was coming. It was coming. We all knew this day was coming. You can take a break. I need to step away from the computer for a bit. I need to process what's happening. Okay, you know what? Before I forget though. Before I forget. I have to update this. No, not that. I do have to update the timer too. Alright, we're at 200 now. It only took 5 years of me making videos and live streaming. And here it is. We finally have a webcam unlocked. That is crazy. You guys are just gonna... I'm gonna turn on the webcam later. Or in a bit. And you guys are just gonna see a hobo on the other side and be like, why do we pay 200 subs for this? I say we, but it was like Shanks, Melvin, Tilde, Rich. I have a list of everybody, all the guys on Twitch as well. There was like 30 people on Twitch. Actually, I really appreciate that. There was like 30 total subs on Twitch. Really appreciate the guys there. I know most of the people on YouTube, but the Twitch lurkers, appreciate you all. I'm sorry that the notifications don't come up whenever you guys follow, but yeah. Alright. What else do I need to update? I updated that. Oh my god. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How the hell are we still at 27 hours? It's like double the starting time. Or maybe triple the starting time. I think we started at 8 hours. I don't think it started at 16. I think we started at 8. Inflate the prices. Alright. I just thought of it unhinged. Because, like, look. That was the 200 goal. Right? That was the 200 goal. I need a new 250 goal. That's only fair. I just thought of something. What do you guys think of this? Because this is something that you guys would do. Alright. And you know what? Not even too... Dude, it just feels bad. I just need to think of something. I didn't think we hit... Okay. I didn't think that we would get this far into the Subathon. At all. I did not even plan further than this. How about this? I don't know. I'm just thinking of another grief goal. 250. Like, I skip Shining with whatever money I have. I just skip Shining and then I'll just tap on the Monday stream instead. Thank you for the MVP bronze, I appreciate it. 250 ring fit stream. There's 2 brick? Don't agree with me. Dude, I've already been griefed. What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys feeling bad about it after I've already spent 150 bill? That's crazy. You guys can't feel pity when the guy's already dead. You're just keeping me in the coffin at this point. There's no difference. We need you to tap so we don't get the temptation. I don't know, I feel like I might have caused at least a few people to tap their items just now. I don't know. After that 100 bill session, I feel like some people's items kind of look a little like this, you know? They might not be the ones saying anything, but they do look like that.
Cat goes meow meow.
Oh, hello
meow,
Anil.
woof,
Welcome.
Meow 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 woof meow 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 woof meow 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 meow. We say go Holly, go Holly, go Holly.
That's another 10 minutes because Tilde put $5 earlier as well.
Newbie simple emoji.
God.
Newbie simple emoji. Newbie.
Oh man. I need to process everything that's happening right here. Alright. That's there, that's there, that's there. I need to give Shanks another 15 subs here. I don't remember what it was at. 38. What was it? 52. And then Anil gets 1 reset. Tilde gets another reset. Dude, there's so many people with resets. Hang on. 13 from Melvin, 10 from Shanks, 3 from Tilde, 3 from Matt. No, 1 from Matt, 1 from Grave. Dude, there's so many people with resets. I'm gonna get grief for like the next 15 weeks. Alright. You know what? You know what I need? I need a drink. At some point. At some point, I think I need a drink. I need a bev. But it's only Thursday. It's not even Friday yet. It's too early to drink. Did you hit the 250 goal? No, but we hit the 200 goal. I shifted the webcam, the permanent webcam to 250. I don't know where to put this thing. I don't want it to like look up my nose. 250 drunk stream? I don't think that'll be allowed on YouTube though. I'd rather not grief my YouTube. Well, I'll figure something out for 250. We're not doing ring fit at 250. You guys, I love you guys, but 250 ring fit, it ain't it. It ain't it. Thank you for the silver. That one does, in fact, increase it. Oh my god, it's 201. I have 49 things to... Oh hell nah. Where's my timer? Yo, I hate this timer, man. Because, I don't know, it just hurts every time I click it and it just goes up 10 minutes and I'm just sad. I'm just sad. Ring fit 300. Alright, fine. Fine, 300. I'll put ring fit at 300. I'll survive. Alright. I'm gonna grab some food. Because I haven't really eaten anything all day. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I also just need to like just walk around a little bit. Thank you, Anil, for the 12 months. I guess that sort of counts. That's a renewal. That counts. Oh, man. I'm just gonna update this real quick. There we go. I will be back in 5 minutes just kind of process what just happened. Alright, I'm back. GMS getting 30 stars? Maybe. They haven't confirmed anything. What did I miss? What? Matt joined as another member. He refreshed it. Alright. It's another 10 minutes. This is getting ridiculous. What's going on? Making star catch every single star? Oh, hell nah. Alright, now the real question is, how do I demo my own webcam? Are we just gonna adjust it live on stream? Is that what we're doing? Man, I put this off for so long. I can't escape it anymore. Shirtless and sweaty is crazy. I actually just like look what I look like rolled out of bed this morning. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, first thing I want to look at is how do I compare to the photo that is on Discord? I mean, I don't look too different. I look a lot more like a hobo though. Right, do you know what the funny thing is? I'm pretty sure the webcam has like the filters on. So let's see what's going on here. You're scared? I'm scared. Oh, I'm upside down. And red. Yo, check out these filters. It's the filter that I use to do this webcam. This is me, guys. This is what I look like. This is the filter that I put on, so then you guys could actually see the numbers on the thing. Holy, that is crazy. There we go. Normal colors. I'm still upside down. What? Wait, how do I flip this? Wait. Do I just keep it upside down? Thoughts? I am Australian. Alright, this is me now, guys. Hope you guys are happy. That is crazy. I'm gonna move the webcam just a bit. I'm not centered though. Do I want to be centered? Oh. There we go. That's centered now. What the hell is this cam? This is Australian webcam. You flipped your PC? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, now for real though, do I flip this properly or do we leave it upside down? Because I flipped it because of the whole treadmill thing, but... Yeah, now dye your hair blonde. I mean, I thought about it. Yo, what if that's the 250 goal? 250 goal, I dye my hair. Like, just completely. Oh, think about it. Okay, what was I even doing? I don't even remember what I was doing anymore. I completely forgot. I'm just looking at the cam, it's so dumb. At least, you know, this bookcase actually adds nice character to the thing, so it's not completely empty. This is a completely different room to where I would usually sit though, so the view will change once I... Actually, I'll have to turn around my setup. Do you guys want to be here when I turn around the setup? I kind of don't want to walk anymore, if I'm to be honest. Thoughts? Actually, you don't really see much, to be honest. I feel like you won't see much. Don't walk? Actually, let's see how many steps I did. I feel like I did a good amount of steps. I feel pretty good, genuinely. I don't feel tired or sore. Alright, here we go. Got the steps. Oh. Where is it? No, here? Where? That's just the mirror. There! Yeah. 11,000 steps. We did it. Did it fair and square. Reminds you of my Johnny. He does live in the same city as me, technically. I think he's in Melbourne. over the goal. Botted steps is crazy. Yo, what was I actually doing? Oh, I gotta get my shoulder back to 17. I got griefed. What? What's this thing? You can open the map? There's a map of the guild hall? I didn't know that. Alright, where's my trace? Gotta go find it now. Where's my shoulder trace? Give me back my shoulder. Oh no, it is. Alright, fixed it. Okay. Scammed myself. You gotta flip the cam? I mean, it's the right way up, isn't it? This is not the right way up? Does it just look funny to you when I just do anything? Alright, please don't take too much money with you. Just go back to 17 and call it a day. We're done here. We're done star forcing. Yo, actually, I need to turn off my turn off the treadmill. I can still star force when I'm reaching under to turn it off. Wait, is it? Okay, it's still 15. I wasn't paying attention. Wait. There we go. Alright, come on. 17. Alright, we're done. We fixed, at least we fixed the shoulder. My character's still playable. Slimmer than you thought? Oh, thank you. I feel fat though. I try my best to not be completely gluttonous. I try, that's the key word. 2 tap it to 19? Hell nah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Upside down monitor to boss? Like I hold the monitor upside down? Oh, yo, Breeze just here. I don't know what I expected. That's my mod for you guys. Yeah, a lot of people I have told people I am Vietnamese, but I guess my accent doesn't really reflect that, hey. Look, you guys just have to get used to it. It's so funny, I just assume most people who play MapleStory are Asian. Now, at least. Yeah, it's the accent. Right, that's everything that I can do on this Wild Hunter. So I'm gonna move this character back to town and put away the money. I have 30 bill left. I don't really know what to use this money on though. Like 30 bill isn't that much. That's probably like 1 arcane item. Is it really worth? I feel like it'd be more productive to actually work on the source in ET. Should we do that? I think source ET might be a good idea. Man. I also kind of want to eat food. Should probably get food. Behold. What do you mean, JH? I'm the right way up. Okay, for real though, I don't know how to flip the camera. I don't know how I did it the first time. Let me see if I can fix it. Alright, fun's over. Oh, that just increases the size. That doesn't flip it. Is this the full webcam? Oh, it is now. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Flip the camera IRL. You guys, how did 2 of you guys say the same thing at the same time? That's crazy. Alright, well there you have it. Permanent feature to the stream now. I hope you guys are happy with yourselves. I know some of you guys are happy. Making me work hard for this. Walked hard for this. Okay. Let's cube this sauce. Let's cube the sauce. The first thing I want to do is I kind of want to reveal it. And then see if it's just 2 lines. Oh, it's 2 lines. You know what that means, guys? The return of the stamp tech. Honestly though, I probably want to do this while sitting down as opposed to standing up. So what I'm gonna do is I wanna take like 5 to 10 minutes to rotate my entire setup. Actually, you guys are probably... Hang on. Let me just turn off the webcam just real quick so you guys can understand what's going on. I need to like attach the webcam onto like a mount so then I can show you guys what's going on here. Otherwise it doesn't really make sense. I'm just attaching it to a mount. Just 1 second. Alright, now that the webcam's open anyway. So I stream on Twitch. Started like at the beginning of this week. Alright, so this is what the setup looks like. Hang on. There we go. I don't know if you... So it's like the treadmill here. I have all my monitors and stuff. It's just all scattered all over the place, right? So I have to rotate all of these monitors. I have to like turn it around to the other side because that's where my chair is. My chair is on the other side of the table. So I have to turn the monitors, rotate them around, move everything like the mouse, keyboard and everything onto the other side. I gotta like unattach this microphone and then put it on the other side and then crank down this table because it's like 2 meters off the floor right now. This is kind of papega, so you're gonna have to give me a little bit to move it around. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I'll be back in 5 minutes, just so then I can organize this table. Alright, I'm back. I have mostly flipped most of the stuff on the table. The only thing that I haven't done yet is crank down the table because it's still a standing desk. Who wants to go on a ride and like descend with the table? What do you guys think? Who wants to descend with the table? move the treadmill and put the chair there, well, I still have to crank it down, and it's a bit of a pain to move the treadmill. It's a really crappy treadmill. It's kind of heavy. And also, I like sitting down on this side. This side's kind of cool. Alright, now that I'm a lot closer to the camera, I wonder what it's gonna look like. Hello, Dan, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Whoa! That's really bright, actually. Alright. Whoa! When I crank this standing desk thing, it's really really wobbly on the monitors, so it's kind of like an earthquake, if you ask me. Slowly getting there. Yo, you guys are kind of short. This standing table is... Oh, now I'm short. W. I actually put the webcam kind of high. I don't know where I want to put it. I think I'll figure it out once I slide a little closer. Maybe this table. Like this. That kind of works. What's this over here? What's that? Oh, it's just a hula hoop. I was like, what the heck is that? It's still a bit high for me. Oh, I'm cranking it up. It's gotta go down. Alright, I have a question for you guys though. What does this look like behind me over here? What's that look like to you? Alright, I need to flip this the other way around. I think it's reverse for me. Flip horizontal. Yeah, that's better. Now I can actually point at things. Christmas tree. It's not a Christmas tree, guys. It's not a Christmas tree unless it has tinsel and like baubles on it. Until then, it's just a tree. See, I knew you guys would say that. That's the argument that I have. Until a tree has ornaments on it, it's not a Christmas tree. It's just Christmas tree shaped. Alright. Where are my cups? I have it behind me. Oh. Alright. Now I need to update all of these Subathon things. Because I have been low-key griefed. Only a little bit. Now, I appreciate you guys. But also, kind of did this to myself. What did we say was going to be the thing? The ring fit? And it's at 300. Is this my game room? Nah, I'm actually in my living room right now, if you can believe that. Like, if I pick up this camera and I point it over here, you can see like the couch and like the TV. I'm actually in the middle of my living room. Because the other room, I couldn't fit the... What do you call it? I can't fit the treadmill. It's too difficult. I wouldn't mind a motorized standing desk, but at the same time, they're pretty expensive. Like, genuinely. Oh, it's nice to sit down. Purposely not reading your messages. Wait a minute, I read that one. Yeah, I have a manual one because it was cheap. It was cheap. Alright, now, what do we want to do now? Oh, that's right, we're gonna cube the sauce, weren't we? Yeah, it's nice to be able to sit down. You know what, the crazy part is too, my legs don't even feel that sore. So it's kind of nice. I think I'm getting used to the walking part of it. Let's see. Let's see if we can tier this up to epic. Yep, it's the webcam. Oh, Brandon, did you manage to get in with the other Discord link? I put a different one earlier. Assuming this is the same Brandon. Yeah, now I gotta get used to being on webcam the entire time. Can't randomly pick my nose anymore. That's so crazy. Different Brandon? Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, you guys hit the goal, and now this is my life now. It's my life now. Bathtub stream. Wow, Pekko got a belt. It was the bus stop walk. You look nothing like my profile pic. It's not orange. I mean, we could make that a goal. I don't have a 250 goal at the moment. Somebody did suggest, what if you like dyed your hair? Got fatter? That's crazy work. I think this is the first time Bree has ever seen me too, other than my profile pics. So I don't know what Bree's on about. Ooh, I have 3 cubes here. 250 to dye and then poll the color. You see my Facebook? Yo, hold up. How does Bree have my Facebook? Yo, oh, that's kind of insane. All right, 100 cubes. Man, I hit 285 and I've done nothing 285 related. I don't know how I feel about that. Stamp tech? Of course we go for the stamp tech. Of course we go for it. Congrats, 285, thank you. Yeah, we hit 285 at the beginning of the stream and then, you know, a little bit of everything happened and next thing you know, I spent 100 bill off event. But it worked out. 10 steps a day, 10k steps for the rest of the year? Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'll see how I feel about it. I actually do want to keep up my fitness though. I'll say that much. I think the walking has made me feel better about my life. Christmas tree in the background. It's not a Christmas tree. It doesn't have any ornaments on it. It's just a tree. It's just Christmas tree shaped tree. So if it's not Christmas, it's just a tree, right? Another person stalked me. Oh, you know, I actually do remember that conversation. I was actually pretty annoyed about that. The guy posted my Facebook into the guild Discord. I do remember that. I remember having a talk about it with that guy. That was not cool, man. Ain't no way this guy's name dropping my government name in a public forum with my Facebook attached. And I only didn't get extremely upset about it was because that guy was literally like 16 years old. So, you know, like dumb kids doing dumb things. Talk about mangoes? Okay, there was somebody else that also did it. Yeah, it actually is doxing, right? I actually just straight up doxed, right? Thankfully, nobody cared. Thankfully, no. It wasn't Kevin. It wasn't Kevin. It was somebody else. But that was like 5 years ago, so like it's whatever. At this point, it's like whatever. Ooh, let's use the solid cubes here. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if Kevin knew. Let's use these. All right, give us that 2 line of decks. Hello, Henry. Yeah, the face cam has been reached, and now this will be here forever. Although the background might change after the subathon's done, then I move back to my usual room. Haven't picked my nose? True. It's only a matter of time. Out of habit, you know. That's just how it is. All guys pick their nose. It's just how it is. Not using the stamp, because I believe in the stamp tech. I'm gonna get 1310 decks, and then the stamp's gonna reveal the last line. Yo, Bree doesn't know about the stamp tech. It's got a 100% success rate. Yup. And you know what the best part about all these cubes are? Is that after I have, after I hit this, if there's any spares, it goes straight onto the Xenon and we go round 2. You look how I expected. It's so funny because half of the people were not expecting me to be Asian. But I feel like I've mentioned it on stream plenty of times, and on Discord I also have my face there. It's not like I'm hiding it. Some semblance. This is just all of us Viets look the same. Where's the zinger box, dude? That does sound pretty good. I actually haven't had any fast food. How does this even happen? How do I hit hybrids with like glowing cubes and I have 2 lines? There's literally 2 lines here and I hit it. This is the second time it's happened. No, this happened on my Corsair's source as well. I'm pretty sure it was on the Corsair source, right? No. Xenon source? I can't remember. One of them. That is crazy. Should have kept the other 22, but you can't keep 22s on mules when you have 2 22s. You gotta go 23. Reverse fail stacking? Yeah, let's see. If I get another hybrid or double item drop, I'm revealing the line for the 3rd line. And then I will use that as my drop gear. Thoughts? Then I need to go get another source. That's alright. I'll live. I'll live. Double 10 all stats. Would have been nice on the other character. You already hate Gollux? No, you're right. You're right, Polar. No, I want the 13-10. We're playing with fire if we go 10-10. No. Oh, Mango's found me the old-fashioned way. They just kind of found me. I don't know what to say. All right, here we go. Stamp tech. Come on. All right, here we go. Surely this is the 3rd line. It is not the 3rd line. All right, back to jail. Back to jail. Nice tech. But yeah, realistically I should have kept the other 22, but man, it shouldn't have been 22 in the first place. This one was the raw tapped one too, I'm pretty sure. Or the other one, maybe the other one was raw tapped. One of them was. With all those subs, how close are you gonna unlock the next emotes? I actually think I unlock a fair amount of them. Let me have a look. I think on YouTube I unlock a lot of them. Let's see. Let's see here. Go into my studio. Where is it? It's under like the membership stuff. Memberships. How many more do I get? No, those are the badges. Emojis. Wait. It doesn't say how many I have. Let's see. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I get another 6. That's a lot. Oh, I gotta make some more then. I think I get 6 emojis. And then if there's another 8 more that join as members, it goes up to 7. And those are permanent. That's the best part. Like, when the members drop back down after a month, which will happen, right? Not everyone's gonna keep their membership, probably. Whatever emojis I decide to put on will stay on. That's pretty good. I'll need to move them across as well. My government name is not Hallie Reboot? Yeah, who would have thought? Yeah, my name is not even Hallie. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can get this 3 lines of decks here. Yeah, first name Hallie, second name Reboot. That's me. But yeah, we unlocked the face cam about, what, 10, 20 minutes ago? Somewhere in that line. How do they not know your name? I mean, it never really came up in conversation. I don't think anyone over the last year has ever explicitly asked what my name was, which is crazy. And now at this point, it's going to be a side mission to keep it that way. Eventually my name will be found out anyway, because I know some people actually do know my name. What, does Neo still have those emotes? That is funny. Right. Hello, G. Okay. I appreciate it. You always knew? That is crazy. Look, not gonna lie, I still feel like I'm kind of a slob. What do you mean, toupee? Pretty crazy. Look, you saw me upside down before. It wasn't falling off, so it's not a toupee. Oh! It was so cheap. I didn't even need to buy cubes. That's crazy. Wow. 3 line. How much combat power did we gain from that, actually? Where's my foot pedal? There it is. That was so cheap. Gained 4.5 mil combat power from that source. Crazy. So with the fams out, what are we looking at on this character? 116 mil. Pretty good. Pretty good. The only things that I really have to do is I have to fix up the 3 lines here and there. Because I think a lot of items... Yeah, look at this. It's kind of scuffed. This is scuffed. That's scuffed. Maybe on a future cube sale, I'll fix up some of these. But right now, I'm going to have to leave it as it is. I also don't mind fixing this. It's only 2 lines. But let's go work on the Xenon because we hit that ET. We gotta go try to get that. Okay, let's put this away. Bless you with some luck. Oh, good luck. Hopefully you get it. RFS and what was it? Eye patch. Do you need RFS for the your demon, or is it just for fun? Because I know some people just want the RFS for collection. Troupe bonus. Wish an emblem drop. You know, I'll be honest, Shanks. As much as I want you to hit, I don't think we're cool yet. I don't. Just a slight feeling. I don't think we're fully cool yet, because I haven't forgiven you for making me spend 30 bill on the belt. It fail stacked for the rest of it, but I still didn't forgive you. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's work on this ET here. Let's see. Is this going to be a 2-line? Nope. No stamp tech on this one. Okay. Nice and quick E-pot. I guess technically as well, I could use the unique scroll. We get one. Oh, I can use that on my Cannon Master. After... What's it called? After I do Carling, I can get my second piece. Did I zero out yet? I'm in the process of it. Oh, I teared up. Also cheap. Also, hello, Nick. Nick, during the zero out, I boomed the belt. I 22'd 2 ETs, and I 22'd 2 sources. Unfortunately, the source and the ET, the dupes, were on the same character, so I went for 23. And I blew up some stuff. This character hit 2 22 ETs, so I went for 23. Because why not? Why not? That's where the fun is. Why am I zeroing out? It was one of the sub-goals. If you look on the side, on the other side of the screen, I don't know, where is it? It's like here. We had a goal that said 0 out. As part of the subathon, I put that as a goal. I didn't think that we'd reach it, but here we are. Here we are. I have to hold up the deal. I have like 200 people who are subbed to the stream. That's That's fair, right? I can't go back on my word. Look, it's honestly my fault for putting it as a goal, but I didn't think we'd reach it. I didn't think we'd get to 100. But now we're at almost double that. More than double that. Look, I'm just holding up my end of the deal. And it's also kind of fun. Look, we all love an excuse to spend off event. This is one of them, and honestly, I had fun. There were some good moments in the tapping. Are you out of items to tap? Every item left I have to tap are arcanes. You thought I was German? Really? That one I didn't expect. But I'm not surprised. I am German? That's crazy. Alright, I just need to tear this up. And then we're good. Oh yeah. This webcam will now be a... Ooh, tear up. It'll be a permanent addition to all the streams moving forward. Alright, what do I need to go for this character? I want 2.5, right? So I need 2 lines of all stat plus... 2 lines of all stat plus a third random stat. Did you miss all the tapping? You did. You did. There's nothing really left to tap other than belts and I guess my arcanes, but yeah. Nobody cares about arcanes though. They want me to spend my money on cool items like pitch. Alright, let's buy 200 cubes. Nothing goes to waste here anyway. All the resistance characters fund each other. W. Oh, wrong way. I mean, once I hit the 3 line on this, then I might zero out. You know, the best case scenario here, you know, give us a 10-7-7 all stat. 10-7-7 would be nice. Alright, 3 line in. Close enough. Great move and webcam. Yeah. It will be here indefinitely. Hitting in 30 cubes. But what if I don't hit it in 30 cubes, Nick? Then what? I will, I'm a streamer. True, streamer client. 10 more cubes, I'll hit 3 line. I have a bad habit of like looking away from the screen while I look at chat, but I don't look back at my screen, so I don't know what I actually rolled. And then one of these days, I'm gonna accidentally re-roll over something. Hit 3 line drop. There's no way I hit 3 line drop. If I hit 3 line drop, I'm actually gonna mold because I had 222 ETs. And I decided to go for 23. If one of them hits 3 line drop, I could have actually used it as drop gear, and I'd be a little bit upset. Surely not. I will also be upset if it's 10 and then a hybrid or something, like 10 all stat hybrid. Then maybe I might crash out. That's okay. I've already used all the luck. There's not much left. There's not much left in the tank. We'll get there. Hello, Hopius. Welcome. Now, I have a follow-up question. I only really intended to put my face cam on like the streams and stuff. Do you guys, should I put it into the videos too, or nah? I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna upload the next video. I don't think it'd be anytime soon, but I guess I could. Why not? It's mostly because of the way that I edit. I stutter a lot, and as I stutter or I repeat words, it cuts the video, right? So you're gonna see my face cam like teleport around if I don't match where I'm looking. Dude. Give me the 2 lines. 2 lines of all stat. Come on. Do a voiceover? I could do voiceover, but I like to do some of my videos live as well. Like for, when I do the Lens series, I probably will do everything mostly live. Because there's going to be a lot of things to do. Like for my Battle Mage series, most of it was live commentary. Hit 2 lines, but 7-7. We're going to go at least 10-7. 10-7, and then hopefully the third line is like Strength, Dex, Luck. Or better yet, a third line of all stat. Alright. Get the feeling I might have to buy more cubes. It's so expensive to roll for 2-line all stats. So hard. So difficult. At least I don't have to flame this. Oh, hype. I gotta ask you. Is 13-10? Like, let's say 13 decks, 10 decks, and... what's the last one? Like, and then 10 all stat. Worth keeping? Whoever wants to see feet? Not the feet angle. Because each all stat is worth 3, right? Is that how it works? It's a third, okay. So it's good enough. So if I hit 13, 10, 10 all stat, it's fine. Yo, I've seen 3 lines, like perfect 3 lines so many times. Where are my all stats? Okay, so 13-10 I can treat like 6%, basically. Roughly 6%. It's the hardest one to roll for. That's what it is. Oh, this is not that good, right? That's... no. Doesn't work. It does not work. Alright, thanks game. Thank you for that double prime. That's what I wanted to see. I've actually seen so many 3 lines, but none of them are the fake 3 lines that I want. And mules hit the double all stat 3-line all stat so easily as well. But you go on the Xenon, suddenly it's difficult. It's all good. It's all good. We'll hit that double all stat eventually. Actually, the best line that I've seen so far was 7-7 all stat. How strong is Xenon? I think it's like 120 mil combat power. Maybe a little bit more now with this ET. Oh, there we go. Nice. 10-7. I have 4 cubes. Let's just have fun here. Last one. Okay. Wow, it actually did something. A double prime. I'll take it. That's pretty good. That's basically 10-10 all stat. That was a surprising gain. What are we looking at? So if I put on my FAMs, 120 mil combat power. Nice. Because I replaced this with, like, it was an 18 star. So I gained 4 stars on this, and then I gave it a slightly better pot, I think. Yeah, I think I gave it a slightly better pot. Look in general? Do I want to look in general? That is crazy. What am I... I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Alright. I still need to zero out though. I have 28 bill left. What do you guys think I should do? I don't know what to do. I could just keep cubing a bunch of characters. I could go for just fixing 3 lines here and there, like my Wild Hunter is missing a lot of 3 lines. Woblob Jenny weapon. I mean, that is an option. I want to give it to the guys who have spent the most on the members. Like, look, we wouldn't be here without you guys. You guys caused me to zero out. You guys caused this webcam to happen. So between, like, I guess Melvin, Shanks, and Tilda, there's a few other people as well. I want to hear your input. What do you guys want to see me zero out? I'm happy to give Pro on the pick for you guys. If Rich is here too, actually he's up there as well. Never seen your webcam on? Yep. Every stream will have a webcam on now. So, yeah. Whatever makes good gains. How many subs for a paper bag? Yeah. W Bree. Okay, let's have a think about it. Which one's my personal fave? I kind of want to fix pots only, but there's nothing that like really stands out to me. Nothing really stands out to me right now. I think I kind of want to give the respect to the Wild Hunter. The Wild Hunter's been doing well. Like, even though, like, it's kind of whatever, I do kind of want to fix its items. A lot of its items are just 2 lines. Perm hair and dye at 250? That's crazy. I mean, I'll do that. I can think about it. Uh-oh, did my stream crash? Did my game crash? Game? Oh, no, it's all good. It's also really bright outside. Yo, it's like my skin is so white. The sun is out in full force. Because the window is like literally right next to me, right here. It's so bright outside. It's like... it's just white. Oh, I swapped characters, I forgot to put the money back in. Genius player. Hydrate. Wow, now you can actually see me drinking water or coffee. That's actually value hydrate claim now. Okay, I'm gonna try a 3-line most of this character's gear. It's getting pretty strong. I think I just really need to increase its dailies, and it will get a lot stronger. Yeah, we're getting there, JH. Don't worry, don't worry. That's why we're here on the Wild Hunter. That's why we're here. We're fixing all the fake 3 lines. Like these. Like, look at these. This character has been neglected, but no more. Let's buy some of these. Buy some of that. We're just gonna sit down and cube for a bit. Let's tier this up first. And then I'll try to 3-line it. Or at least fake 3-line. What's the weather there? Actually, I can probably check. Let's have a look. It is currently 12 degrees outside. Mostly cloudy. Yeah, that is not mostly cloudy. That is not mostly cloudy. It's nothing but blue skies out there. Okay. Wait, pendant? You have the link to this? I can share it. This has been playing the entire day, and I haven't gotten sick of it yet, so it's kind of nice. Oh, I hope that link works, because that's like in Hangul. Well, hopefully that works. I just want to say thank you. Take this time to say thank you to all you guys who are currently in the stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your time here. If you guys see the timer on the side, that's how long I'll be streaming long streams for. Usually I start my stream at 10 AM my time. It's about reset. Well, actually it is reset for MapleStory. And I will be streaming around 8 hours, 7 hours a day. So if you guys just want something to watch during the day, I'll be there in the background. Right now, we're just fulfilling a sub goal, which entails me zeroing out, because thank you so much guys for making me spend all my money. At least these are good gains. This character deserves it. Yeah, this Wild Hunter is 3 set right now. The Xenon is 3 set. The Mechanic I think is 2 set. It's kind of crazy. You're going full-time into streaming? I've been streaming full-time actually for almost a year. I've been doing content creation, like making videos and streaming full-time since May last year. And this is like a late 1-year anniversary. Actually, it should be in the stream title. But yeah, it's actually been a year since I've started streaming full-time. So yeah, couldn't have done this without you guys. Like, everyone here in the chat, those who've watched the videos and, you know, just shared them around or whatnot. I really appreciate it. It has definitely changed the way that me and my wife live. Like, honestly, it has changed our lives in a really strange but really nice way. So this part here is very interesting, right? Like, can I make a living out of it? I do make money, obviously. If this wasn't sustainable, I wouldn't have done this full time. I make enough to cover a part of the bills and our, like, you know, living costs and stuff like that. But obviously, it doesn't pay nearly as well as what I used to do. I used to work as a IT consultant, right? So you can imagine it's like a significant pay cut in that sense. But what we gain from it, I wasn't originally going to do this full-time, alright? I asked my wife, like, hey, you cool with me, like, trying to do this full-time for a bit? Like, a couple of months and see how we go? Because, you know, we have savings and stuff like that to live off of. And I had a lot saved up to, like, pay the mortgage and bills and stuff. So we were fine financially. But as I started to do this, like, every day, the things that we lost in terms of the income got made up by quality of life. So now I'm basically free all the time. Whenever she needs anything done, I can go do that. If she needs me to take her anywhere, I can do that. When she's finishing work, I can cut down her transit time. Like, there's so many things that I can do now with so much more time. And legit, I've become like house husband, right? In the sense where I just try to cover up as many things that need to be done as possible. And then she doesn't have to worry about anything. She is definitely the breadwinner when it comes to us two right now. So to make up for it, I have to do as much as I can. I try to do as much as I can to make it so then she has to worry about nothing. Like, the only concern that she should have is work. And everybody has those concerns with work, right? So that's not something I can do anything about. That's the idea. And yeah, it's been working out for the last year. Surprisingly, we haven't really had any financial issues. And she really likes the fact that I can help her do whatever she needs to get done. The thing that I've been trying to do recently is learn how to cook. Because when she goes into the office, and you know, it's just how it is. You have a long day at the office, you get home at like 6 PM after waking up at 6 AM. You don't want to do anything. So obviously I take up that mantle, you know. I make sure she doesn't have to do anything. She can just relax, shower, sit around at the computer, and then dinner's ready. Alright. Now mind you, I'm not very good at cooking. I only figured out how to operate the stove about a year ago. It's not exactly the proudest thing I've done. But yeah. But it is fun though. It's fun to try to learn how to cook. And she hasn't got food poisoning yet, so it's working out. I actually genuinely like talking about this because I know that this is a side of life that not everybody has the chance to find out about, and I'm really lucky to be able to do something like this. And yeah, and for the most part, again, we haven't really sacrificed the fun things in life as well, or fun things that we like to do. Like, I know eating out is expensive and all like that, but one of the things I wanted to do was make sure that she didn't feel bad spending money still, like on herself, or to treat herself. Ooh, 3-line. With food, you know, good coffee, like even like quality of life things around the house. Even recently, like we got a dishwasher, right? That was huge. Alright, there we go. Yeah, what did I say? Did I say something wrong? Look, I'm just rambling. My stream of consciousness to like ramble is not very good. Ah, the food poisoning? It's true. Look, I'm not gonna pretend like I know how to cook well. Food poisoning? It might happen. I don't know. I'm not doing it intentionally. If she gets food poisoning, I also get food poisoning. For what it's worth as well, when I was... Okay, well, that was a really easy 3-line. Yeah, if she gets food poisoning, I get food poisoning. Using the dishwasher as a glorified rack? Yeah. For us, it was actually a really nice upgrade. The dishwasher got installed yesterday, so if you guys were watching yesterday's stream at the beginning, you can actually hear the guy, like, using power tools. That was quite funny. Because the guy was, like, basically next to me. She has money to spend, you get meso to spend. It's kind of true. I also try to be, like, even though I don't make as much money as she does, I try to be self-sufficient. And, okay, just casually hybrid. I try to do as much as I can to cover my own food and stuff like that. Have I used it yet? Yeah. It's great. Does she buy me NX? Does it look like my character? Does it look like anyone spends money on my characters? Nah, for real though. Like, can you see that? Like, does this character look like I spent NX on it? The only thing that like costs money on this character is that Explorer set. And the rest of it, it just looks like a hobo. How did Zero Out go? I'm still in the process of it right now. We have another 19 bill to go. We're spending all of this to fix up the pots on this character. So I'm just trying to 3-line and fake 3-line all of my accessories to start. We're almost done, actually. Just this one and the ring, the other ring to go. I don't want any NX. It's all good, guys. I'm okay being ugly. You hit any 21s or 22s? I'd say so. I'd say so. We blew up 30 bill and a belt on the Battle Mage. This character hit 222 sources. I blew up one of them going for 23. Then on the Xenon, I hit 222 ETs, and then I blew up one of them going for 23. So it was kind of fun, kind of ridiculous, but at least it was good content. The PSSB is so cute. Some of them are, yeah. I like some of the perm stuff, to be honest. Some of the perm items that are in the shop right now, because they released some, right? Hello, Kaiser God. You can't let your wife see this? Yeah, hold up. I'm just chilling, man. Alright. Give us 13, 10, 10 decks, and then we can move on to the next item. Oh, it's so nice to relax now after walking. I think I've gotten to the point now that while I walk, and now that I'm resting, I don't feel pain anymore. Is that a good or a bad thing? Does it mean that I'm getting used to the pain? Or does it mean that I injured myself and I can't feel anymore? I need somebody who knows anything about exercise to tell me something. Is it supposed to hurt? Or have I pushed through it? Stockholm? That's... Oh! Whoa. 13, 13, 7. Okay. Yo, this Wild Hunter. It's gone crazy. Alright, now I need to fix this one, right? Actually, the belt is slightly worse. Let's go for the belt. body's actually adjusting. I'm glad to hear. First time showing face on stream? Yeah, first time on this channel. I used to do a lot of content when it came to Yu-Gi-Oh! And now I'm starting to do content on Gundam, which is my current favorite card game. And yeah, I actually have released a video with me and my cousin, because he did really well in the Auckland first combat event, and we released a video on that. And I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I'm like super happy. I did it more like an interview with him because he was the one that placed super well and it was his idea. It was very fun. And the thing is, this is the first time that he has gone to interact with a lot of people through that media, if I can say that. Because he's a really good card game player. Like, undoubtedly, he's a really good player. But he hasn't had, like, necessarily recognition past, like, tournament results. And I feel like if he actually had the opportunity to do more with his results, I fully believe that he could have made like a good amount of side money being like a TCG coach, like genuinely. And now that he actually performed really well in the first major event that we could go to, him and my friend who actually won the tournament, and then I'm just like facilitating it, you know, like I'm able to edit the videos together. Yo, what's going on? 12-6. The Wild Hunter wants it. That's so cheap. Oh yeah. So I'm like super happy for him, and I'm like really excited to see like what we can do. I can link the channel. My face is there too. I didn't share the channel first because the first video literally has my face in it. It didn't make sense for me to share the face in a separate channel, separate video before you guys got it on this stream. It's very easy to find. I'm pretty sure it's just under Halley TCG. So I don't know how many of you guys are interested in Gundam TCG, but this is the first video that we released together, me and my cousin. And yeah, I mean, if you want to support me in other ways, I am like trying to branch out some content because I'm having a good time with it. I'm really looking forward to doing like more stuff. It's only a matter of time until I start going to tournaments and things like that. And hopefully I also place well. Like the last time I placed well, actually I have it over here. I exposed my government name. It is what it is. Now everyone knows. I don't care anymore. My face cam is already here. It's only a matter of time, right? So here it is. My only good placing, I won this thing. It's a one-piece playmat with the three brothers. So this is pretty cool. And it says there, regional finalist. That was my best ever placing. And it's been downhill since then. It has been downhill since then. I have not managed to top a tournament since then. That was 2 years ago. See, look, if I want to try to work on other channels and other things like that, I want to be able to... my name's gonna get shared anyway, so it is what it is. Like, it's not like the other guys who stream and make videos, their name is like secret or anything like that. I just haven't shared it. But it's like, kind of whatever. Dude, I forgot what I was doing. What was I cubing? I'll try to 3-line some stuff. I guess it's the ring next. It's just triple all stat. Well, this character has actually hit so many clean 3 lines. It's incredible. But yeah, if you guys want to support me on the other channel, it's up to you. Oh no, I should have kept that. That was 24%. I'm so used to rerolling. Yeah, so we'll be trying to upload more on that. I want to go to like local tournaments and just play some stuff, share the deck list, and then build it from there. But it's kind of hard because these sorts of tournaments don't come very often. The next tournament that I'm going to be playing in is in November because the regional is coming to Melbourne. And I'm really hoping that I do well in that because, yeah, it's nice to have proper tournament results I can share. It's a shame because I really wanted to go fly up to Brisbane to play the regional in October, but it's a bit hard to like just fly up for a tournament. Okay, 24%. As of right now, it's just Gundam. Oh my god, I think I've been talking for too long. Let me move the microphone a little bit closer. I think I'm just talking too loud. Alright. Alright, I need to talk a little quieter. Let it rest a bit. I can feel it croaking. I guess I will try... How much is it to 3 line at secondary? For attack, and then a 3rd line. Is it expensive? I don't remember the numbers. Oh. 15 bill, is that the average? 15 bill does kind of line up. Just 3 line your weapon, it copies over. Alright. Any drops yet? I didn't get any drops, Kaiser. Aussie Erica Ray is crazy. I'll accept that when I get a legendary Pinot fam. Doesn't she have a legendary Pinot fam? I have yet to see one. Alright, let's just do secondary for fun. This is probably more expensive, but I don't really want to cube my arcanes that much. Yeah, the face reveal has finally happened. And it will be here in all the streams moving forward. Now ideally, I would like to see attack boss damage, but I'll also probably settle on double boss and attack or something. 7 hours clicking again? Dude, I hit 285 and somehow we ended up cubing. I hit 285 on my Cannon Master, I was so excited for it. And I haven't even done the Carcion yet, like the Carcion questline. It's kind of cooked. Yeah, I hit it this morning at the beginning of the stream. Oh, the sun's finally hidden behind the clouds. It was so bright. It's a bit more pleasant now. Okay, I thought we hit there for a second. Finally got lucky. What'd you hit? What'd you get? Okay, this is alright. This is alright. I can live with this for now. That is a usable 3rd line. Not ideal, but I'll take it. I think there are probably cheaper gains to be made. Like this one. Yo, I can go for 2 lines of crit damage on this character. I know it's not that good on archers, but still a gain. What else I'm going to use these bright cubes on anyway, hey? Of course I hit 3 line. Lucky channel? Whichever channel I'm in right now is the lucky channel because it's going kind of crazy. Channel 30, what a surprise. Oh, the YouTube member? Nice. You finally got it. There were a lot of memberships flying around. Oh, congrats, Will, on your liberation. Okay. Let's see if we can hit 2 lines of crit damage. Okay, I kinda just willed that into existence. That is wild. Did anything happen? Oh, you saw that just happen. I hit 2 lines of crit damage. Yeah, this is what I've seen so far. Check out this Wild Hunter, right? Today was crazy. So I got this today. That's already insane by itself. I 3-lined this. 13, 13, 7. I 3-lined this. I 3-lined this. This one's 12, 12, 6, and now I got 2-line crit damage. What the hell's going on? Yo, this is only 24%. Surely we fixed that, right? I didn't get around to fixing this. Alright, let's go for this heart. Nah, this is 24%. This should be an easy 30. Or at least 27. At least 27. Yeah, happy birthday, JH. Happy birthday. Yo, JH's birthday has been statistically one of the luckiest days for me too, so it should be his birthday every day. Stop cubing black. You have the infinite black heart. That is true, but I kind of bricked it already, so we gotta commit to it. We have to at least match what we lost. But you're kind of right, though. Actually, okay. Well, it's all good. Yup. It's that easy, guys. Yo, this Wild Hunter going kind of crazy. I'm really trying to zero out here, but like I keep hitting random things. This is first world problems right here. Right, back onto this ring. Now this one's still at 24. I want this. Make a second one? I could do that. I do have a lot of bright cubes actually. Do I use, is this a Pinot one? Pinot Arrowhead. Do I have one already? I don't know if I have a second secondary. Doesn't look like it. Let me just go make one. Well, I gotta fix the ring first, and then I'll come back to the secondary. That's not... I'm gonna end up griefing myself if I don't do that. Let's go shop. Tap belt. That was one of the first things we did, and that was the only disappointing part of the day. That belt tapping actually gave me depression. Before they nerf Wild Hunter, they're nerfing Wild Hunter anyway. They didn't do anything for Wild Hunter while everyone got stronger. It's basically got nerfed. What combat power at right now? I want to finish all of the pots first before I check the combat power. If I say happy birthday to JH every day, maybe the luck will continue. True. I mean, that worked for me. People kept saying happy birthday to me. You know a hybrid's coming? By hybrid, you mean 12-12-9? The luck on this character has been pretty insane. That being said, the combat power before I started cubing was like 120 mil or something. Maybe a little bit less than 120 mil. It was in that range. I think after all of these, I wouldn't be surprised if it was closer to 130. Maybe more. I need to go back in the stream and make some... Maybe I should start making shorts. Thoughts? I'm not very good at editing shorts, but it might be worthwhile. There were some good moments in this stream. It's time to learn a new skill. Oh, but I don't really have time to make them though. Because like, usually after I end my stream, I'm so tired and I gotta just go lay down. I didn't do any of my bosses today. Who would have thought that this is how I'll spend most of the day? It's all good. Strength. Have your editor do it? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. The editor does have to do it. Okay, let me check something real quick. Oh no, I rolled and I didn't pay attention to what I was looking at. Alright, take care, Matthew. Thanks for the support. Oh, that's not good. It's raining outside now. I was gonna head out today. Alright. Need to hit... Maybe I'll hit 24 and settle again, and I can work on the secondary. You stream highlights and use those as cuts? That's true. I should set it up so then there's also like a vertical stream somewhere. Yo, it's actually pouring outside now. No. I kind of wanted to go for a walk. Ironic, isn't it? I want to walk outside. I'm getting a little bit of cabin fever here. I've been stuck inside this house since this week, and I haven't left the house, and my only form of like walking has been that treadmill. I need to go outside. I need the grass buff. Oh! 27. It's all good. Can you guys hear it hitting the window? By any chance? That does not give me much confidence. Wait, is that hail? Hang on. No, it's not hail. It's just very, very loud water. No, it's just loud water. Oh, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Like, I don't mind the sound, but I'm a little bit annoyed because we were planning to go out today, and yeah. Alright, let's work on the secondary now. Alright, I'm not stamp teching the secondary though. The secondary is kind of pain. Okay, that's that. And then hopefully it tears up. Oh, the sound of rain. Okay, one thing that I'm a little concerned about. This house is a little bit leaky. Just a little bit. So, if I notice anything is starting to leak, might have to be like a little bit of a pause on the stream. Cause yeah, this house is kind of old, and sometimes with really heavy rain, there are parts of the house that do kind of, yeah. I do have a little bit of PTSD when it comes to rain, to be honest, because, oh, it teared up. In the first year of us living here, we didn't notice it, but then the second year, when it rained really hard, various rooms inside the house actually started leaking. I'm actually like a little nervous, so I'll be right back. I want to check one of the other rooms because sometimes it leaks. Alright. It's all good. It was leaking a little bit, but the rain kind of subsided. That's a little concerning. I'll have to keep an eye on that. It's all good. Alright. Let's see if we can get a better secondary than the one we're using right now. I guess I could always use the current secondary as like a farming one as well if I hit like double boss damage. Yeah, something's in this room. Just some good luck has just been non-stop. I love the sunroom. Alright. Let's see how long it takes us to see 2 lines of attack. So what are you guys up to? You guys doing your weekly reset bosses? I kind of wish I was doing my bosses too, but this is also fun. But I can't do my bosses until I zero out, because I have to get set back to 0. You going to sleep? That's fair. It is getting late for NA, right? Or people in that time zone. Working 6 hours? Yeah, you definitely should go to sleep. The last couple of days, I've also had 6 hours of sleep, and I'm not enjoying it. Usually I sleep for a lot longer than that. Alright, thank you so much. Glad you were around. Yeah, we'll see if I can get some highlights. It looks like a fun challenge because I'm not very good when it comes to editing. I can hear some birds outside making some very indignant noises. And the sun is coming back out again. It's getting really bright outside again. That's exactly the same thing as my current one. What? It's exactly the same. Alright, which one do I roll, guys? The one I'm wearing or the one that's here? Which one's got the better seed? Thoughts? What am I wearing? It's the same thing. There's 2 of the same ones. The one I'm wearing is the same one as this one. Alright, I'm just gonna roll this one. So the one that I'm currently wearing, it gets compared against the combat power. That makes sense. Come on. 3 lines attack. Where's JH when you need him? I need him to manifest me 2 lines of attack with a 3rd line of attack. This is gonna take a while to get through all these cubes, isn't it? Then after this, I can go do the Carcion quest line. Relatively new to the mid-early late game, could you explain why you use blue cubes to get 3 lines and sometimes bright cubes? So the blue cubes, you usually use on items that I thought I hit. I got really excited there. I saw magic attack right at the end. So you use the blue cubes when you don't really care what you're rolling for. Right now, this item, if it hits nothing, I don't really care too much about it. I have a very clear, like, end goal, right? So that's when you use those. If you actually hit something that you really want to keep, let's say something like this. I don't know if you can see it that well. This one here, it has 9 all stat, 9 dex, 9 dex. So the only way that I can beat this is if I get 12, 9, 9, right? But let's say I don't want to lose the current line. That's when I would use brights. to try to get that last 3%. Obviously, it's very expensive, and the chances of gains is like still kind of low. And make sure that you don't lose whatever it is. So you only really use brights in like 2 or 3 situations. One of them is to not go backwards. Like in this situation, the item's actually quite good. The other situation is if you're trying to go for double prime. Like this, double crit damage, that's a prime line, you need 2 of those. So the bright cubes have a higher chance of hitting it. And then the last one is when you're trying to go for hybrids, which is like a form of drop gear, where it has two lines of drop. I guess technically this is double prime as well, same as before. It has a higher chance of hitting it. Those are usually the 3 ways that I've seen people use it. So typically speaking, if you're rolling an item that you don't really care about, in my case, I don't really care about this secondary. I don't care for what line it hits, I'm just looking for just my end result. Then you can just use blues. If your forehead is as bright as mine, that is crazy. Look at the sheen on this thing when I face the sun. It's so bright, actually. It does actually make me look so white. And I'm already pale as it is as well. The sun is not helping my cause. Hello, house. Thank you, thank you. God, I wish my future was as bright as my forehead. No, the double damage with attack, please. And JH, you said 3 lines of attack is allowed now. Can you, like, send it over? There's a good chance I spend the rest of my money just rolling this, which is fine. I just want to show some love for this character. It's done well. Is 2 lines of attack and IED better than 2 lines of attack and 9 damage? 9 damage versus 30 IED. I feel like it's probably about the same. Sunkissed is crazy. This guy. Come on. 2 lines of attack and a 3rd usable. We can do it. There's gonna be a lot of clicking to go through. Maybe I should have used brights and zeroed out faster. Now I'm gonna need to try to get this character a little bit stronger so then he can actually do Seren. That'd be nice. Then if I can get a Seren emblem, holy. 4 set. If upgrading an item, say a drop you just got, do you Star Force, then blue cubes? Yeah. So that's like the ideal situation. Like a very common thing that people will do when they get pitch, for example, because it can apply to a lot of different items. I think pitch is a very common one. Daybreaks are one. I think arcanes to some extent are one too. Usually people will up to 2 line at legendary if they want to use it immediately. Like for arcanes, you want to just go for 2 lines. And then you don't push for 3 lines because the gains that you can get from 2 to 3 lines is comparatively smaller for the cost compared to Star Forcing. That's why Star Forcing is typically the best route for damage. If you get a new drop, you ideally want to get it to like 19, 20, 21, 22 star, like whatever you decide to stop on. And then you go back for the cubing later. It is really dependent on what item it is and whether or not you need it immediately. I think at the very bare minimum, right? Let's say you get your first set of CRA. I would probably opt to 17 star them first, then go for 2 line of gains. because the stars are just better efficiency for your money. And then you can go for pot later because, you know, it's like somewhat safe. Once you start trying to push beyond that, then you're probably not going to 3-line your CRA gear because it's very expensive for very minimal gains. And for the same amount of money, you could try to Star Force them to 19, 20, 21, you know, all that sort of stuff. How does 12, 9, 30 ID versus 40, 40, 30 compare? Typically, I think the ratio is like 9 attack to 30 boss damage. Is that the right ratio? It's somewhere along those lines. Somewhere along those lines. If you take that into comparison, technically for bossing, I guess for you, the 40, 30, and 40 ID is like slightly better. But overall, I would probably opt to use the first one. Like the 12, 9, 30. Because it's better for mobbing. Like if you really had to reroll one of them, I'd roll the second one. Picture me as a blonde Aussie. I mean, I could dye my hair blonde, then I'd match your description, right? 12 is generally 30. Better than 40. Oh, better than 40, yeah. That was like the general gist. Like 12 is... Like attack for the same line as the boss damage is typically better. It can be close, but it's typically better. So 12 is better than 40. 9 is better than 30. Typically. It's just like the general like rule of thumb that you prefer attack in most cases. And it's not until you get like a little bit further into the game, or quite a lot further into the game, where those equivalences are a little bit more important, where you can actually min-max your boss damage versus your attack. But early on, you just probably you prefer attack. Whereas IED stack, lower than all of them. Yeah, IED is quite a lot lower unless you're really early in the game where you're lacking IED. In which case IED becomes a lot more effective. But usually at some point you hit like 95 plus IED, and then the IED lines become a lot weaker. And realistically speaking, you don't want to see IED anyway. There's so many sources of IED thanks to things like Gollux and Lynx and Legion. You don't really want them. Yeah, like JH, exactly same thing as I'm saying. If you have more than 95, 40 IEDs, 10 boss. Holy, is it that bad? Oh, I just looked over this pot. Damn. That would have been nice. If the top line said attack, that was a double prime. Your combat power drops, replace 35 with 9 attack. That is true. It does. Boss damage is a little bit more weighted in the combat power, which is kind of troll. Facecam. Hello, Pecco. My voice is kind of dying, so maybe I need to talk a little quieter. I can feel it dying a bit. Nice Christmas tree. What do you mean? It's just a tree. I don't see any Christmas decorations on it. It's just a tree, guys. Guys, stop calling it a Christmas tree. It's just a tree. You love Pecco? Hydrate. You can actually claim Hydrate on Twitch. There is a... you can spend your points on that. Yes. Hello, everyone. Alright, okay. Good thing that I put a timer on it. I get the feeling House probably would have spammed it if he had the choice. Yo, guys, get a room. Or at least be in the same chat room. I don't want to see these two like flirting across 2 different chats. That's crazy. Who flirts like that? Who flirts in between 2 different chats and can only see each other's messages through a stream? These guys. That's slander? You know it's real though. My first time seeing 12.9 in ages. And it's with all stat. Come on. Give me something real. Honestly, get me out of this cubing jail. I wanna go do other things. I wanted to do boss. I wanted to do my Carcion pre-quest. There's so many things, but instead I got jailed into cubing. The star forcing was excitement, but this is just depression now. Get me out of this room. The bot to mirror chats. It's very messy though. The restream thing that I know of, it's very messy. I think I'll just accept it as it is. Vetting for shining is crazy. Hey, don't blame me. Blame the guys that hit the goal, alright? The sub goal. It's not my fault. I mean, I put it there, but it's not my fault. Look, it's like I set up a bunch of bottles on a wall, and then somebody ran across with the stick and knocked them all down, alright? It's not my fault. Just because it's precarious, it doesn't mean it's my fault. Whoever put 32. Oh my god, it's so close again. Actually, the attack line used to be. Oh, it's a hit the. Yeah, it's alright. The attack line used to be different. It used to be like 1 attack per something level. So they didn't change. They didn't remove it or anything. They just renamed what it looks like. So it just kind of looked more bait. Also, hello Dylan and Bokun. Nobody asked you to put that specific goal. Well, no, I didn't ask anybody to donate so much. So you know what it sounds like? It's responsibility on all of us. So it's not completely my fault. It's a bit of everybody. Especially Shanks though, and Melvin. Especially those two. They're on a list somewhere. IRL cooking stream. Nobody's gonna pay for an IRL cooking stream. Surely. Why do you guys want to see me cook? Yeah. All the lines look kind of different. I'm still getting used to seeing them say just boss damage. It used to say damage to bosses or something, and it used to be a lot longer. Now all the text is like really short. You put this behind the mech cosplay? The mech cosplay is not happening. We're not getting to 1,000. Cook better than Mr. White is crazy. Oh god, can they just speed up the cubing animation just a little bit? I want to get out of here. Who am I challenging? Nobody in particular. It's just not happening. Yeah, look at the timer. It's 26 hours now. It was 16 this morning. I've been jailed indefinitely. This subathon's never ending. Can with MVP Black. Yeah, if we were in KMS. A chance to zero out. I've already spent so much money today. I started on like 140 bill. So close every time. It's always magic attack. But yeah, I actually already spent quite a lot. A lot of good things have happened, but now we're getting to the point where I'm starting to die a little inside. Oh, thank you, Roy. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the videos. I'm glad that people have found them. Like, use... It's just so disappointing. Every time, it's always magic attack. If I'm to be completely honest, I didn't think that we would get past like the first week. I thought that tomorrow was going to be the last day. It is not going to be the last day. Not this rate. Time to change maps. No, this map is goated. This map is goated. Look, I've just already used all of the luck in this room already. But this map, I think we can all agree, for anybody who was there at the beginning of the tapping, this map's goated. We can't lose faith in this one. It's just, I've just used all the luck already. It's all dry now. So we have to build it back up for the next person. So then when the next person comes in, oh, never mind, we hit it. I'll take it. That's good enough. It's kind of ugly though, but I'll take it. Okay, I have a farming secondary and a bossing secondary now. So So I can use this for bossing, and the other one I can use for farming. Good enough. 3 usable. Yeah, see? You can't lose hope like that. Alright, what else do we have left to do? 24% on this earring. I could fix that. What about this monocle? Monocle is also 24. I think the monocle can do with some work. This looks like area for gains here. Even fake 2 line, or fake 3 line rather, is better than this. Is your Jenny pot? There's no way you settled on 35, 10, 30. Come on, man. That is low even for me. No transpose. Do you know what's funny, House? I transposed on my Xenon. It took me like a month of doing commercy and transposing every day to hit the transpose. Do you know what star my monocle is? You know what star my transpose monocle is? It's 17. Now, if I had just spent all those dineros that I farmed in that 1 month buying monocles, it could have been 21. And it would have been better than a transpose. A transpose 17 monocle. It is such a scam on mules. I'm never doing that again. On a main, valid. On a main is valid. On a mule, never. Never again. You transposed a clean mark and gained Zaros. Zero. Yo, I almost want to time you out for that one. Commercy salesman. I will not push. I will push commercy. I will not tell people to transpose on a mule. I have my own limits. Look, I'm happy when people do commercy, but I don't want to grief people when they are looking for actual gains. And transposing a monocle on a mule is just giga grief. Unless you happen to hit it day 1, or even maybe in the first week, then maybe. After the first week, it's not worth it anymore. Dude, oh my god, it was so free. See, you can't lose faith in this room. Look at this. Look at this. 13, 10, 10. Just keeps going. We're gonna keep going. Let's go with this earring. It's 24%. We can gain 3% here. Now tap it once? Hell nah. I don't do commercy on this character anymore. So lucky, dude. This room and this Wild Hunter is like a pair. Match made whoa. I just had a stroke there. Match made in heaven. There you go. I got it there. Just English is hard. All your arcanes fake 3 line. I think the cape and the shoulder is. The shoes are not, but I think it might be easier for me to 27 this as opposed to 26 on the shoes. I remember looking at the numbers. Like, I think the accessories are slightly easier to do, just slightly. And the chance of high rolling is a bit higher anyway. So let's just try a 3-line dex this thing. But yeah, the arcanes are next, Polar. They will be next. Man, this Wild Hunter has actually eaten over the last couple of weeks. It all started with that ET going to 21. And now it's cooking. And not just the ET, didn't it hit something crazy too? Oh, it was the weapon. It's just randomly double prime, isn't it? Yeah, I remember this. I need to fix this flame though a little. Actually, no, the flame's alright. I think that's tier 6. Is that tier 6? Surely. It looks like tier 6. It's 170, no sorry, 157 attack. Yeah, we'll try to get this one to 3-line and then we'll work on the arcanes. I think the cape is 3-line all stat, which is alright. But the shoes I think are just 10 and 13. So I can probably go for like a bit better than that. Why are you cubing superiors? You'll be 7 set this week? Well, I blew up the CFE. Maybe this is the fail stack for a new CFE, and that new CFE goes to 22. Thoughts? The amount of times, though, that I have zeroed out in the past, only to get pitch boss that same week, is definitely higher than I would like to admit. It's like the game knows that you're broke, and they give you items that you can't do anything with. Maybe that's the trick. Who believes in the 3-line earring right here? It's actually been so lucky already. I really shouldn't be asking for anything. I'm just here to run down my money. You believe, House? Thank you. I believe in the 12, 9, and 6 all-stat. I'm gonna cube the Jenny. The Jenny is double prime. There's no point. It's 35 boss damage, 13 attack, 10 attack. Fake D prime, but we'll take it. I think the original settle was like 2 lines of boss damage and 1 line of attack. And then it hit pretty quickly afterwards. I think the only character that has a pathetic Jenny weapon on my account right now are the 2 Blaze Wizards. Did Henry quit? Are you talking about Illogical? If you are, then yeah, he did quit. He quit a while ago, actually. Maybe even a year ago or something like that. It's been a while. I think he hit like 290, then he stopped playing. The adrenaline is wearing out. Every time that I hit 3 line, it just like resets my adrenaline a little bit. Oh, it's only been 1.5 months. I mean, I guess he kind of like soft quit for ages, right? He just like logged in to take some people Gollux and MPE and then logged off again. I remember him logging in and out to do that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's quit now. Yeah, it used to be 2 lines of boss damage, Gibson. It was 2 lines boss damage and 1 line attack. And the attack line was like 9%. So it wasn't, or like 10%. It wasn't even a good pot. Now it's good though. Yo, 12, 12, 6 on strength. Dex next. Give us the 12, 12, 6. The face cam is perm for every future stream. That was the sub goal. Now you guys can see me and my bright ass forehead every stream, and you can't avoid it now. It's here forever. The sun is not like making me look any more flattering. It's not helping. But I like sitting next to the window. I like seeing the light. Oh, nice. Alright. What do we have next? So this one is at 21%. So I guess the shoulder. Huh. I thought this was a bit better than it is. That's pretty troll. It's not even 2 line. Alright, all good. Is this a shoulder that boomed? It is. It's 17 now. No, I lost stars. That's okay. At least every arcane box can be the shoulder now. Shoulder is relatively easy to hit compared to the others too. So I'm hopeful that we can hit some stuff here. Alright, we're almost out of money, guys. Almost out. Then I can be free again. Can finally do the Carcion pre-quest. And we can watch the story together. Actually, I think after I finish zeroing out, I should probably get something to eat. Just a little bit to eat. Because I haven't really eaten anything all day. I just had like small things. But I haven't taken a proper break yet. So maybe after I spend all this money. Okay. Just another... After I run out of these cubes, how much will I have left? Maybe another 400 cubes after this? We're almost done. Almost done with our money. Oops. Just opened something on the other monitor. Okay. Back to cubing. I also need to refill my cup. Oops. I hate that when I pick up my mouse. It, like, just slightly moves it. Is shoulder easier to hit than the belt? Or is it about the same? Because I know belt is also relatively easy to hit. When it comes to 3-lining. Are they about the same? Or is shoulder slightly worse? I get the feeling that shoulder's probably slightly worse. Come on, 13, 10, 10. Or 10, 10, 10 like that. That works too. Thank you, Shanks. I appreciate the gifted subs throughout the whole subathon so far. I appreciate it. But also, I remember this. You will be hounded until you solo that black mage. Is this the right streamer? No, you come to the right spot. This stream cam is a permanent addition. So, welcome everybody who's joined in recently. This is me. I don't know how many people are surprised to see me, but I have found it kind of funny that a lot of people expected me to be like just some blonde Aussie guy. The accent is apparently trippy. I feel like I've mentioned it a lot on my streams though that I'm Asian. I'm Viet. But I guess it's gotta hear it, right place, right time, right? Tell your boss to chill out so you can solo BM. That is a good question. I think for me, I don't really like Viet food that much, to be honest. Not because it's bad, but because I've just had it enough. I will probably say pho. Because it's like really light. And for me, it's one of the few dishes as a noodle dish that doesn't feel heavy to eat. Whereas sometimes I don't really feel like spice. I think if I wanted a spicy like noodle dish, I wouldn't go for bumohe. Yeah, I do have my face on Discord. Did people expect me to be different from that? Oh, then again, not everybody is on Discord, right? Hello, Santi. Oh, thank you for the Twitch sub. Appreciate it. Alright, let me go update this. Plus 10 minutes onto the timer. Just one closer to this Ring Fit stream, I guess. Low-key, kinda not ready for that. Alright, my least favorite part about this subathon, increasing the timer. You had to do it? So good. So good. I appreciate the support, but I will still complain about the timer going up. Now, genuinely, I know I complain a lot, but I appreciate all you guys. But yeah. If you guys want to join the Discord as well, I know there might be a bunch of new people here on YouTube and on Twitch. If you guys type in !Discord, there should be a link that goes into it. And then, you know, it's a relatively active Discord. A lot of the times, people are just yapping about whatever. And then I will tend to join in every once in a while and flame whoever's deserving of the flame. It's deserved, I promise. We're zeroing out? Yes, we are zeroing out because we hit the sub goal, as you can see on the right side. It's kind of blurred out. It says 0 out unlocked. It got unlocked earlier in the stream, and I'm holding up my end. It was actually a pretty fun zeroing out session. Some hype moments happened, that's for sure. If you guys missed out on the star forcing that we did earlier, it was probably like 2 or 3 hours ago. It was a while. I've been here for a while. Yeah, cubing just is so slow. What's your favorite nationality for food? It's kind of hard. It really depends on what I'm feeling like. You know, it's like one of those cravings things. Different foods just are more enticing at different times of the day or the year, depending on weather. I think overall, I prefer Korean food the most. I think it's because when I used to be a lot more of a picky eater, I didn't really like a lot of foods. There were a lot of ingredients that I had struggles with eating. The story I share a lot is onions. I didn't really like onions because my only experience with onions was the raw onions floating in like a bowl of pho. And, well, as a kid, I didn't understand or know that when onions get cooked, they kind of like become sweeter, right? So if you're like a kid and you're eating a noodle dish and you're expecting noodles and you pick up a raw onion and you chomp onto it, it's not going to be great. And I just assumed that's what onions were like. For like 10 years, I just assumed everybody who's eating onions is just, I was like, oh, you guys are different. I can't eat that. It's too bitter. And one of my first dates, actually, with my now wife, we went to a Korean restaurant, and I had beef bulgogi for the first time. And you know, it's just like beef, marinated beef with like a bunch of random vegetables, and obviously onions are in it. And that was the first time I actually properly ate caramelized onions. And I was like, what? This tastes kind of good. Is this what you guys have been eating this entire time? I just assumed it was always crunchy and bitter. But no, it's like, you know, got a little bit of texture and it's like kind of sweet. It takes on whatever you marinate it with and it's great. And since then, I've just loved eating more and more Korean food. It was like my gateway into eating more things. And then it just... yeah, I'm very fond of Korean food because of that. But since then, I've been expanding my palate a lot more. There was so many ingredients I just could not eat as a kid because I've just had similarly questionable experiences with how foods are cooked and stuff. There's a lot of like ingredients that I took ages to eat. You guys are gonna like think I'm crazy, but like alongside onions, there's a few other ingredients: garlic and ginger. Those two, I also had struggles eating because whenever I got sick, the home remedy was like crushed garlic and minced ginger mixed into like a concoction with honey. Honey was also another one that I couldn't have. In like this like get well soon concoction that I was fed by my parents. So growing up, I hated onion, I hated ginger, and I hated garlic. And I still kinda am sus with honey. Like honey is like still not there for me yet. But everything's kind of growing on me. And yeah. Now, I've actually had them in meals when they're properly cooked, you know, actually planned out, and you're not just having it straight up raw. You know, raw garlic and raw ginger is like, it's got that burn. It's not very tasty. But when they're used like as aromats and cooked through the meal, the world changes. And now I can eat most things. I plan to stream Shining. I mean, I think it'd be a very short stream if I stream Shining at this rate. That full bill you see on my inventory. Actually, you can't really see it properly, sorry. Here you go. That full bill that's remaining, that's all the money that I have. I don't think I'll be streaming for very long. Yeah, it's such an Asian remedy, right? But like, obviously... Oh, nice. I'll take that. 27. We can move on to the next one. Will be the shoes. This is probably going to be the last item I'm working on this character for a while. Wait, let me just double check. Yep, 1310. Yeah, it did take me a while to eat other things. But over the last 5 years, I've expanded my palate, and I'm just... Dude, food is so good when you can eat things. It sounds so dumb to say, but food is so good. I remember the first time after, like, getting used to eating and expanding my palate, the first time I had a laksa. Actually, the first time I had laksa, I struggled with it, because obviously all those ingredients were, like, kind of present in the meal. But once I kind of grew to enjoy the aromats a bit more, and I had laksa for the second time, mind-blowing. I love it. That's one of my favorite noodle dishes, actually, too. Because, you know, it just has a bit of everything. Hello, Fuzzy. Can I eat fish mint? I don't know if I know what that is. I'm not sure if I know what it is. Give me a sec. I wanna Google this. I might have had it. Fish mint. Is there an alternative name for this? I don't recognize it. I'm not sure if I've ever had it. More than pho? Yeah, I think I prefer laksa over pho. How many subs for perm streamer? You mean like the webcam? No, that's perm already. We've already hit that goal. Originally, it was gonna be at 250, but because my original 150 sub goal kind of sucked, I moved it around a little bit. So this webcam is permanent. I think my favorite noodle dish is probably like some kind of like... Oh, what's the noodle called? It's like the mala noodles. You know, you got the Sichuan, the spice, some beef, and like a bunch of like garlic sprouts and coriander mixed in. I think that's my go-to for a noodle dish. I feel like that's one of those meals that I can eat just randomly. Like if I'm craving anything noodle-like, that's probably my go-to dish. But it's like, I don't know what it's called. I just know it as like, it's just that those noodles in that Chinese shop. I don't remember what it's called. It's like escaping my head. There's a name for it. What is the Ring Fit stream? Actually, let me go get it. Give me a second. So, for the Ring Fit, it's a Switch game. Is this one here? You guys familiar with this? It's one of those exercise games. So this was my wife's idea. This game basically, you go through a bunch of obstacles. You're wearing like the controllers on your on the ring itself, and then you have one on your leg, and you gotta do a bunch of things like stretches, running, cardio, squats, that sort of stuff. I'll give you guys a little bit of background for this as well. I've shared it a few times. The last time I did this, I did the tutorial. Basic squats. Basic cardio. I struggled. So hard. I remember just sitting down for like half an hour afterwards being like, yo, I ain't made for this. I couldn't do it. And at the end, it tells you like what you've done, right? It tells you how far you've run, how many squats you've done, all that stuff. You know what the stats were? I did like 50 squats at most across like 20 minutes. And like I ran for like 900 meters. Like I did nothing and I was wiped. Now though, I'm building up my endurance. I've been walking, what, 2 to 3 hours every day now. So maybe I have a chance. I don't like my odds that much, but I can survive. Lanzo noodles, that's what it's called. That's the one I was talking about. That's the one I'm talking about. That is my preferred noodle dish. I couldn't remember the name. Yeah. That is the one I'm thinking of. The beef noodles. Yes, yes, beef noodles. There's so many different names for it. I just remembered it was spicy, it was mala. It had like the Sichuan buds in it. Not necessarily mala, right? But it had the Sichuan bud in it. Good stuff. I love it. A lot of my family hate mala. They hate the numbing. But I like it. It gives it like, you know, a little something something. Makes it fun. Where in Oz am I based? I'm in Victoria, Melbourne. Holy, this guy lived. Nice. I hit him with the grats. What was I doing? I was cubing the shoes. Hey guys, I'm running out of money on these shoes though. You hate the fishman whenever you eat boom? Yeah, that's fair. How many of you guys hate coriander? I mean, I'm not in love with coriander, but I do appreciate it as an aromat. I wouldn't go out of my way to eat it, but if it's in a meal, I wouldn't care. How many of you guys hate coriander? Or even worse, who has the soap coriander gene? The one where like when you eat it, it just tastes like soap. Any soapers? Yeah, Ring Fit is definitely a workout. Oh, we hit 3 line. Nice, on the last cube as well. That's crazy. Wow, gains. I don't even have anything real to like cube anymore. I guess this one? 24? I mean, it's only slightly better. I mean, we can go for it. Alright, and the rest of the money is just for rerolls. I will reroll this cape. We're going for the fake 3 line here. I don't care if I've griefed it. We're in a good mood here. And we have finally zeroed out. I can finally go eat something and do my pre-quest for 285. First time in Carcion. You don't like it? Yeah. I know not everyone likes cilantro slash coriander. It is the same thing, right? It's just a different name for it. Okay, wow. Wait, is this character just like full fake 3 lines now? Except CRA? They're different. Really? I always thought they were the same thing. No, I can fix this though. This is only 18%. We can at least go for 21. They're not even 21 yet, so that's all good. We'll check the combat power gain when we finish up this cubing. Yeah, this one was 12 and 6. I left it at 12 and 6. Because obviously CRA kind of sad to cube. Really? Is cilantro and coriander 2 different things? Yo. I've been like trolling this entire time. Are they similar? But they're different? Really? I thought they were the same thing. Yo, we gotta check Google real quick. Hello Kuma, welcome. Google says it's the same thing. Hello Ploop. Coriander refers to the seed, cilantro refers to the plant. So they're kind of the same thing, but not. Same plant, but different taste. Chicken versus egg. Well, I mean, there's a big difference between do you like chicken and do you like egg, right? There's a big difference. Damn, that is wild. I didn't realize there were differences. Same plant, different paths. So what's the stuff that they put in the food then? Is that cilantro? So technically the leafy part that you put in is cilantro? Because in Australia, we don't say cilantro at all. Everyone calls the leafy part coriander here. We just call it coriander. Okay, so the thing that I'm saying coriander is cilantro, even though it's well, we're talking about the same thing anyway. Okay, we're not crazy. Yeah, okay, so coriander seeds is like that seed part. Okay, there you go. You learn something new every day. I really thought that. I mean, they are technically the same thing. There's just two different parts of the same thing. Parsley? Yeah, parsley's alright. I think a lot of these garnishes are, you know, you kind of just trust the guy that's cooking. Or the guy that's putting together the meal that these garnishes are meant to add. Feel bad for Fando? What happened? What did he do? I thought he got an eye patch. Did you tap it? You don't know what happened, but you don't? Oh, you guys traded. No, it sounds like they just traded bosses just then. And Pash stole the luck sack. The luck stack is gone. Ah, damn. Went 21 6 times. Yo, kind of tanky. Speaking of tanky, I've used like 100 cubes on this and I haven't seen 2 line yet. Do we hit anything after 22 sauce? I 3 lined like almost every item on this Wild Hunter. Like, genuinely. This Wild Hunter has reached like peak mule status when it comes to its gear right now. Oh, there we go. 21. What about this one? That one's also 18. We've got 12 strength, but surely real 21 would be better. Surely. Minor gains, but let's clean it up. I think eye patch is okay to jam to 22 if you don't want to do commercy. It's not the worst thing in the world. Selling 21 is safe, but 22 is like understandable. I don't think I'll ever judge anybody for tapping their eye patch or Zerk to 22. It's like sometimes you just feel it. Zero Mitra, see if he Zerked. Hopefully next time. Regret booming your 21 eye patch? That's okay. We're all here chasing the same things. We're just trying to do what we think is best. Sometimes it's not the right move, but that's alright. Yeah, I think all of us have stories about our early game that we didn't really, yeah. We didn't really understand what we did in the grand scheme of the game. The first time I ever saw a 2-line accessory, it was on like a Zakum accessory, double line drop. Right? Just had a straightforward double line drop. I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. And then I was saying, oh, but I need damage. Keep in mind, this was a Zakum accessory. It's just like a random eye or face accessory. I was at the time, oh, but I need the damage. I need 2 lines of strength. Or whatever it was. I rolled away 2 lines of drop. And it wasn't like until like maybe 4 or 5 months later when I realized that that was so bad. Ooh. Nice. Well. I think this character is in a really good spot. I think I'll save the rest of these cubes then. Because there's no reason me running it down for no reason. Nice. Let's see here. With full damage gear, I started off with FAMs at about 120 mil. Roughly 120 mil. Hello, Baron. Pretty good. 15 mil gain from just the pots. Not bad. Not bad. $125 without FAMs. Yeah, I think it was 116 without FAMs, probably. So this, like, without my FAMs, I matched my old combat power. Wow. Getting strong, getting strong. The only things left I need to do here, in terms of, like, basic upgrades, I need to try to get this to 21 star. Everything else is, like, probably chill. I don't really want to push this anymore. I don't really want to do Commercy. Everything else is 21 or better. I'm really hoping for a raw 4 drop. One burst lucid? Maybe. 130 to fall off the platform. You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. What's your Legion champion looking like? So, actually, I can check here, right? I have my Cannon Master soloed Seren already, Battle Mage solo Seren, and my Corsair I'm working on soloing Seren. This Wild Hunter is looking to be number 4 when it comes out. I kind of want to push this for number 4 now, just at the moment. We'll see how I feel when we actually get to number 4, because that's still in like 6 months' time. But this is looking pretty good. You don't see any End Carls clears? Oh yeah, I can't solo End Carls. I'm a pleb. Alright. I can finally do this. I hit 285 at the beginning of the stream. And then we got distracted because of all this stream stuff. We can finally do the Carcion thing. The Carcion storyline. But before that, I do actually want to take a short break just so then I can get something to eat. Because I haven't eaten anything all day, basically. So I'm going to take like a 20-30 minute break here. Because I'm kind of hungry. I will be back in a little bit. Alright. Sorry to scare anybody, but unfortunately I am back. Okay. Just had a bit of food that I had leftovers of in the fridge. I need to continue the timer. Okay. Everything is back now. Now we can finally start our 5th job. Not 5th job. 285. Yo, my brain's just fried. Too many things happening at the same time. I can finally do my 285 quest and unlock, what was it? Carcion. Now I can read the story, sort of. How many of you guys actually read the story when it comes to these quest lines? Or are you guys just interact and skip kind of guys? How long will this take me to do? Is it like half an hour like all the other ones? And then I can actually do my dailies. I'm trying to remember what happened in the story right before it. That's right, Empress like got weakened. I started reading the story from Cernion onwards as well, because I figured I'm probably not going to get back here anytime soon. 1 hour late. Well, I'm here now. Please add to the timer? What do you mean? I paused the timer. It's fine. Hello, Fred. Yep, we now have a webcam on the stream. And it's gonna be here for a while. Indefinitely, I guess. When at least when it comes to the streams. I'm not so sure about the videos, but for stream, yeah. Alright. Looks like we're going to the next area now. They're just ignoring him. This guy knows something. Any drops? No drops today. I haven't even done any bosses. I only recently hit 285, and then we got kind of sidetracked spending a lot of money. And now I'm just trying to get through all this. We did hit some stuff, but no drops. Not yet, at least. Oh, more law. So she's trying to put the other gods away. Okay, interesting. Hello, Seiko. Welcome. How you doing? All right, let's go to Carcion, shall we? Do I have to walk there? Oh, I accidentally pressed the gold pot. Oh my god, I pressed it like 5 times. Alright. Well, that's fine. Alright, let's go to the airship. Yo, it's Limbo. It's him. Say goodbye to the old map, thankfully. How many symbols have I prepared? Like 800? Yeah, I think it's like 800 or something. Hello, Naviro. Welcome. All right. Just some lore about the goddess. Interesting. There it is. It's Carcion. Looks like they're attacking Carcion at the same time. What's going on here? Alright. Alright, that's her. That's the goddess. Okay, they're doing something to the water. Okay, what is this guy up to? What's happening here with the world heart? Is this a thing that Hundun gave? Was that his name? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've read the story. What's going on here? Yo, the specters are here. We gotta clear up the specters. Looks like even in my training gear, I can almost one-shot them. Oh, monster collection. Love a free monster collection. Alright. Let's get out of this area. It's nice that you can just teleport straight there with the story. So another clearing one. TS. So I just need to kill 100 of these. I guess so. Going to Calm Beach 1. Do I actually have to fight Limbo in this story here? Oh, we gotta help him. He's weak? I'd imagine most of the story mode bosses are pretty weak. No, thank you, NPC. Appreciate it. Yo, my character used my gun like a sword. That's crazy. The Gloom boss is actually like the old original version of Gloom. Okay, let's get to safety. Okay, they're just trying to catch up. The thing about the Maple stories is just like there's so much text, but they just it's so easy to just kind of skip through. Whenever you're reading, it's like when you have a lot of dialogue all at once, you can kind of guess what's going on anyway. Looks like the waters are poisoned. A bunch of people got infected or something. Oh, the thing's happening. Purification. Am I Limbo ready? Other than my Sacred Force, I think so. My Sacred Force is a bit low. I think for Limbo, ideally I'd be 550 to do max damage. But other than that, it's alright. My equipment's fine. It's mostly the Sacred Force that's a bit questionable. Once I get the Cernium, no, not Cernium, Carcion symbol, I'll be at like 520, maybe 530. Because yeah, I'm at 470 right now. I just need to upgrade the symbols. One of them just needs to be leveled up. I just haven't paid the money. I actually can't afford it. I have no money on me. I wonder how that happened. How did I run out some money so fast? Who are these guys? They're snakes. Are these two... What the... Two groups of people? Time to go look for them. Is it going to be a grandest monster park? Yeah, that's what I heard too. On Twitch with a face cam? Yeah. I've been on Twitch for like the last week or so. The face cam is new though. Yeah, look, the snakes and the turtles are both being sacrificed or something. See, what's the next step? Okay, we're gonna go find the snakes. Being able to teleport to exactly where I need to be is nice. Man, these maps are so much nicer looking than Arteria. I don't know if they're better to farm on, but... Well, they probably are. It doesn't get much worse than... Doesn't get worse than Arteria for most classes, I'd imagine. What's going on here? Man, I was kind of hoping to finish this earlier, but... Now we gotta sit through this. Could have finished our pre-quest. Do you know what? It's funny that I'm looking at this scene right here. Do you know what this actually looks like a lot? I don't know if you guys have done like the hyperspace cube thing. This looks like that point where I think it's like Zen and Jet are leaving or something. It just reminds me of that. It's the same like vibe. I guess I missed Jet a little bit. It looks very similar to that hyperspace cube part. Right. What am I doing here? Okay, I gotta get 20 of the drops. Okay, there's still a little bit more to go through in the story. Probably a few more areas. Find the snakes. we found them. All these conversations are always so funny to me. It's so like generic. I feel like I've seen these sorts of conversations so many times in a bunch of random books I've read, or like web novels and stuff. Did Nixon say that they were going to add proper or like dedicated people for the story now? This feels like a lot of like the media I've read from Korea in general. I guess they know what's popular. Almost a big boy? Yeah, I can almost do Carcion dailies. Oh, my music stopped. Just give me a second. There we go. Okay, we got rid of the specters. So surely the snake community trust us now. Yup. And now we have to help their infected. Because that's what we did too, for the turtles. Oh, here it goes. Okay, and we explain to them. Yep. Okay, now we got to get rid of Limbo. That's the next step. Oh no, there's more stuff. Doesn't this area kind of remind you of Limina a little bit? It's just kind of similar. How come you have a Christmas tree? I appreciate the follow, thank you. It's not a Christmas tree, it's just a tree that's Christmas tree shaped. It's not a Christmas tree until it's got decorations on it. Until then it's just a tree. Yo, they got tricked. Scammed. But yeah, to be honest though, it is absolutely our Christmas tree, right? But in this room here that I'm in, because I'm technically in the like a lounge room, right? The room looks really empty without something there, and we didn't want to buy a new tree or a new plant or something to put there to fill out the room. And it looks kind of nice. Honestly, it looks kind of nice, just even without the decoration. So we just kind of kept it there to keep the room looks full, you know. And health a bit. All right, no worries, Kaiser God. Thanks for dropping by. Damien, I framed your origin. You got you good. Yeah, but yeah. My wife doesn't like that it's up. She's like, why is our Christmas tree up? Like, Christmas tree should be up at Christmas so it's more fun. And I said, well, it's not a Christmas tree if there's no decorations on it. It's just a tree that's, you know, it kind of looks like a Christmas tree. Oh no, they're getting drowned. You got an eye patch? Oh, huge. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the notifications. I don't know why it's not showing up for Twitch. When people follow, it doesn't show up. But I appreciate you guys for following. There's a lot of new people here. Thank you all for the support. Yo, I showed up. Yo, there's more of them. Dominion? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the Nightwalker skill, right? Alright. Yeah, what is with these people, man? There's like an obviously clear bad guy, and these two guys are still having infighting. Come on now. Yo, he's summoning the goddess. It's so silly too. That is such a common trope where obviously there's a big bad that's going on running around in their town, but they're so busy on infighting. I really like some of the books that deal with this, and they just laugh at, like, the author kind of just laughs at the situation, being like, you guys are idiots, you know what I mean? That's 285, thank you. That's huge. CFE eye patch? Yep. Alright. Let's hurry up and beat up Limbo so we can get out of this pre-quest now. Okay, where are we going? Recapturing the sanctuary. Oh, this is the area where everybody stands around in, right? What the? All these characters, no teleport. That is a nice splash art, though. That is nice. Turtle Anima. Will they ever make that into a class? Oh no. The thing got fully infected. Go, run after him. Feel like we've been here for so long. Oh. Oh, so it takes her power and becomes Limbo. We gotta get her back. Time for story mode Limbo, I guess. Oh, it is. It is story mode Limbo. Holy. Yeah, honestly, the Limbo BGMs are pretty nice. They don't sound as peaceful as what's playing right now, but... it is mental creation. So we're like in an alternative world. Yeah, they did a really good job designing Limbo. I really like the design of this boss. I don't know much about the boss, but like, at the very least... oh, okay. He's got a knockback. Very cool. I mean, it's a shame that we can't, like, practice these sorts of things in, like, story mode. You know, there was a tech that people used to do back in the day, because it's very very normal for people to have farming karnas, right? So what people would do is they would unlock their farming karnas in Limina, and you wouldn't clear story mode Black Mage. So then you could actually go into story mode Black Mage and practice. Because the mechanics are very similar. It's not quite the same, but it's very similar. There's 2 of them. Wait, my Soul Janus is going off. Baldrix looks good. Yeah. I haven't really looked into Baldrix. I can't see anything. It's all good. Isn't there like another phase here? His final phase. He goes into his final form. What? What's happening? Yo, she's killing him from the inside. They're trying to absorb him? Oh, they saved her. Yo, that's a crazy... that's a crazy part to do. They just like ripped her out of him. It's like taking somebody's heart out of them. He's taking all of Carcion with him. Why do I feel like I've seen this story somewhere before? Wow. They're finally cooperating together. The snake and the turtles. They're working together. What's happening here? Oh, she sent them away. The goddess. Oh, she's gonna sacrifice herself. Okay. But Limbo's still there. What's going on now? Oh. They tried to capture him. Oh, it's this guy, Havoc. Alright, what's he here for? Oh no, he's observing her. I wonder when we're gonna fight Havoc. Seems pretty far away in the story. Seems to be one of the stronger people in the story when it comes to the apostles. It's him and the two animas. They seem to be kind of just doing whatever they want. Alright, looks like Carcion has been purified. Oh, here we are. We've made it to the main town. And my gold pot ran out. Alright, let's round out the story, I guess. Going back to the operations center. Yeah, I wonder who the next fight's gonna be after Baldrix. Baldrix reminds me a little bit of Darknell. But I don't really know the story of Baldrix. Alright, now we are officially allied with Grandis. The Primacy. Ooh. There's another group of people called the Primacy who fight against the Maw. Oh. Interesting. I wonder when we'll meet these two guys. Is that in Talahart, I wonder? Or is it beyond Talahart? Group led by the Frog. The Frog? I don't remember the Frog. Two events ago. Oh, those guys. They're the Primacy. Wow. So they foreshadowed that in the event. I didn't even realize. Alright, here comes the thanks. Hello, Taz. Yo, that was a nice, that was a nice addition to the story. I don't really like the plot of Carcion. I will say it wasn't exactly my favorite plot because it was kind of honestly, a lot of these plots are pretty generic. I want to say I still think that when it comes to the story and stuff like that, my favorite one is still Arcus. Because Arcus was a little bit different, whereas this one was a very generic plot. That's what I reckon. Okay. Now I can do Carcion dailies here. Yeah. I want to say that it was okay. Carcion's story, it was alright. Not my favorite, for sure. I still think that the best story is Extended Hotel Arcus, but Hotel Arcus is not something that a lot of people can access at the moment, which is a shame. Hang on. There we go. Alright, now I can put all of these symbols that I have into Carcion. How many is this? 395 into Carcion. Do I have any more symbols? I think I have another 500. I don't have any money to upgrade anything. I'm so broke. Yeah, I have 10 mil on me. I probably have like another 300 mil somewhere. I zeroed out earlier. Alright. Nice. Let's do the dailies. I haven't done any of my dailies. Apparently people like Calm Beach too. I zeroed out. For those who might not be aware, I had a sub goal where I would zero out if we reached, you know, a certain number of subscribers on Twitch and memberships on YouTube, and we hit that goal and I zeroed out today. I'm just gonna pop my G skills. But yeah, it was kind of fun. I managed to 22 a ET, 2 separate ETs on my Xenon, and I boomed one of them trying to go for 23 because we gotta go for it, right? You hit 22 on a mule twice, you go for 23. Probably griefed myself a little bit, but that's alright. And then I 22 2 separate sources on the Wild Hunter. One of them I raw tapped to 22. That was kind of disgusting. But they both hit 22, and now my Wild Hunter is like full 3 lines and stuff as well, which is kind of nice. I actually did the first one. Okay, Taz, you want to know how I did my first source on the Wild Hunter? Because I had 2 sources. The first one I got a 21 sup pendant, just like, you know, as you would. I 21 the pendant, and then 21 the sup. And then I transferred a 21 sup and then tapped the source. I didn't even 22 the sup. That's how I did the first one. Because I had to. I was just like, I don't want to do Gollux anymore. I just hope that it hits. It's a higher chance to hit, but it's, you know, it's kind of grief. All good. Then that hit 21, so I decided to raw tap the second one because I had nothing to lose, and that went 22. So I tapped the other one to 22, and it went to 22. And then we finished it off with trying to go for 23. It's just good fun. Yeah, I held 21 and tapped the other one raw. And then that went to 22, so I had to tap the other one to 22. Yeah. It was something. And also, thank you, Egg. Posture check, that's crazy. You can see me slouching. Well, I gotta upgrade the extra sub. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. We're now at 205 subs. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe we're at 205. Between YouTube and Twitch. Need to upgrade another 10 minutes as well on the timer. 25 hours. I'm just never going down. What layout? Feel free to send it into the Discord. If you put it in, do we have a questions? We do have questions, right? If you put it into the questions once and tag me, I'll have a look. It was a pretty interesting star forcing session, I'll say that much. It was 140 bill total spent today between star forcing and cubing. I think 100 bill was in star forcing and the rest was in cubing. In that cubing session, the Wild Hunter hit quite a lot of 3 lines. It was unreal. We love it when our mules get gains, and the Wild Hunter was asking for it today. The only one that suffered was my Battle Mage, because the Battle Mage got nothing. Battle Mage has not been eating. It has not been eating. Yeah, I tried though. I tried to 22. I tried to 22 a Dreamy Belt because it actually does have a decent amount of pitch. I think it is 4 set. ET, eye patch, emblem. Is that it? No, it's only 3 set then. For some reason I thought it had a book. God, I want a book on that character so bad. I tried though. Alright, it's all good though. Let's claim the dailies. I'll claim all of them except... Yeah, maybe except the frags. I don't need the frags on this character anymore. It's parked. It's done. Wow. And I have no money to upgrade anything. That's okay. After we do some weeklies, we'll get some money back. But it's time to go to my new home here. Where is it? Carcion. This is where I am now. I need to add Calm Beach to my favorites for the time being. Beautiful. We have made it 285. And we have now unlocked Limbo. Neat. Probably start doing End Limbo once one of our party members comes back from holiday. So it'll be me, Anil, and one more person. Our guild leader. So that should be fun. Nice. No more! Oh, I'm finally free from this Cannon Master. I can play my other characters now. I'm so excited. It's time to play Corsair / Wild Hunter. The Blaze Wizard kind of got benched again, but that's alright. I can finally live out my dreams playing this Corsair. Okay. I got about 20 minutes left before I have to head out. I gotta go pick up my wife and we're gonna go get dinner and stuff like that. So I have about 20 minutes left. I'm trying to think what I can do for 20 minutes. I can do some bosses, I guess. Alright, and now this double up thing, I can swap this. I can swap this character to be the leader. Because I'm gonna start grinding on this character now. I'm not gonna grind on the other one anymore. Nice. And I can move the vac pet across. Yes, I can move the vac pet across. I have 7,000 coins. What's my Jenny weapon looking like? I think it was okay. It is not okay. Never mind, it is not okay. Buying out these Eternal Flames. That's tier 6. And a little bit of something. Room tour? Maybe when I come back to the other room. This one, I'm in the lounge room. Yeah, actually, if I move my camera a little bit there, you can kind of see the couch. It's just got a bunch of... I'm actually just in the middle of my living room. Because that's the only way that I could make this work. Alright, good night, Pash. Thanks for being around. I appreciate the support, as always. And grats on your drops. Big grats on your drops. Okay. Just give me a 120 attack with just some amount of boss damage. And then we are happy. I think 150 is the tier 7 attack though. So if we can hit a tier 7 attack, that'd be pretty nice too. Yeah, today has been a pretty incredible day. Honestly, thank you to everybody who's been part of both the streams, like all the streams this week. We have managed to hit the milestone of 200, so the webcam that you guys are seeing now is a permanent addition to the streams. So every stream, you'll be able to watch me mold, I guess, when something happens. Oh, is that good? That looks good. Is that it? That looks right. 120? That's tier 6-6. 6-6 and a little bit of stat. Alright, nice. That's what we want to see. It wasn't 7, but I'll take a 6. Nice, nice. Dude, it's tier 6, and it's got minus 30. If that minus 30 was that was another 6. Wait, is that quad 6? Is 30 36? No, wait, right? I don't think so. I think 36 is tier 6. I think that's 6-6-6-5. Or something. Oh, we'll take it. Alright, I have a reasonable flame on the weapon now. And these are untradeable, so I can just chuck it on something else, can't I? What can I put it on? Let me have a look at my damage gear real quick. You're still spending? Oh, no, these are free flames from the event shop. See, 36, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, I don't really need to push the arcanes too much. Alright, so anything I can really improve the flame on freely is this book. Alright, the last 46 go on this book. What if I get an eye patch? I mean, I could get an eye patch. You know what, let's do the bosses first. I'm dreaming big, you know? Alright, before I end the stream, let's go do some weeklies. Do some Corsair weeklies. I don't have any money. I can afford 1 serums and 1 of the door pots. I can grab one of these as well. Let's go V-Hiller. Okay. Fam's out. What am I in damage gear? Whew. 51 mil. Love to see it. Don't go yet. What's up? I have 19 MVPs. You can't change to drop if you don't have mesos. That is a good save. That is insane. The foresight of this guy. That was incredible. I would never have known to make sure I have 2 mil on me. Yo, W chat. I'm going to take this opportunity to just get rid of some stuff in my inventory here. I have nothing to sell. I'm not going to reach 2 mil. Guys, look away. It's okay, it'll be in the shop. After I get this crystal, I can just sell the crystal and buy back the primal essence, right? Look, it's a storage system. It's a storage system. I can just buy it back after. Yeah, lending activities. Exactly, exactly. So you guys get it. Okay, there's this. And let's go. Hard V Healer. Until you log out and it's gone. It's okay. It's just a primal essence, right? It's not that big of a deal. It's not for the hyperstats. It's... Oh, it is maybe for the hyperstats. I don't know how I've set it up, though. I'll be honest. But you're kind of right. I don't actually need money to change the hyperstats. Oh, well, better safe than sorry. Oh, how did I get strung there? That's crazy. In one Origin verse, I did what? 61%. It's beautiful. Guys. Everyone's sleeping on Corsair. This class is so sick. It's so good. Why my fam's not healing me? I don't know. What did it get? Nothing in particular. Oh no, I got a source recently. It actually did go to 21. Is that green? It is green. Attack, dice, scurvy all in one? Pretty much, yeah. I can just wait here. Why does it feel like I don't heal very much? I think I'm just getting hit by too many things. Jump. Just gotta get it out of the gas. Oh, what? Nice. Just a nice and easy 3-minute V-Hiller. Drop. Okay. 406. Sauce. Oh, I'll take a daybreak. Daybreak's nice. Okay, I don't have any burst up, so I can do like a in-between burst, like a Lotus or something. Hello, Tech. Welcome. What's my main? My main is a Cannon Master. I have a 285 Cannon Master. I will be working on this Corsair more, though, because it's just my next project. I'm trying to get it to level 2... as close to 280 as possible, so then I can try to do Seren. This is going to be like a Legion champ. Sleeping? Didn't hit anything? The way you're making it sound like you did hit something. I could just weapon jump the next one, it's all good. Yeah, good luck on your 21 arcanes. I hope I hit 21 arcanes too with my 5 bill of mesos. Yeah, I'm in Hyperion. I used to play in Kronos, but I swapped over to Hyperion. Well, technically I played it since Hyperion release, but I had a lot of characters in Kronos that I kind of just moved over. One of them actually being the Cannon Master itself. That was originally in Kronos. Is this the third champ? Yeah, it is. So this character has already done up to the Black Mage mission. I'm trying to, yeah, get it to Seren. The main thing that's stopping me from doing Seren is probably my levels in my Sacred Force right now. I think my equipment is in like a pretty good spot. That's what I reckon. Yeah, Lotus, you wanna teleport over here? Is it better to settle? It kind of depends on the item. I feel like overall it shouldn't make that much of a difference, to be honest. But if you really want it to be safe, I think the new system on like the equivalent of a Shining Star Force event is better. But that might be a while. I don't think we're going to get the SF changes for quite a bit. And if you're okay waiting that long for the new changes, potentially, and then waiting for another like big Star Force event, then, I mean, you could wait. But for me, I don't know, I feel like I'm a little bit jaded when it comes to Star Forcing, in the sense where, like, I just kind of just cop it if it doesn't go. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, then I try not to be too upset about it. I have definitely blown up a random amount of items, but I try not to think about it too much. Alright, Dark Knell? Yeah, Dark Knell. Why do I feel like my pets are off? Aha! I knew it. I was wondering why my autopilot wasn't going off. I need to bring back that pet. I'm missing decent combat orders and decent sharp eyes. Oh hell nah. I didn't pot. I don't know about you guys, but I can't live without autopot. No autopot is so hard. I don't know how people play this game without it. It kills you in Black Mage? I live and die by autopot. I need it in my life. I cannot play classes without it. Oh my god, my bullet barrage is so desynced. Do I press it anyway? I mean, I could. It's nice in later bosses? I don't know. I feel like I can't play without it, no matter which boss. Maybe I'm just so used to it. I just feel like there's too many times where I don't pay attention to my HP bar to manually pot. And there's a lot of like random chip damage that can just top you up basically. That's how I see it at least. I think I just have to mini. Oh, my autopot's on like 50%, like a little bit above 50, I think. I think autopot in this fight is really, really handy because there's a lot of E-bosses that do like multiple hits, and that gives you window for your autopot to just save you. Hopefully the boss dies after this. 3, 2, 1. Nice. And I can res my pet. Okay, now unfortunately I only have time for like, maybe I shouldn't have popped the 30-minute. I gotta head out reasonably soon, so I can probably do like one more boss. What are you guys feeling? I get one more boss. I can do, I guess the interesting ones would be Gloom and Damien. It's basically just picking which one. Actually, has this been fixed? Oh, it has. Picking which drop to cope on. Do you guys want to cope on an ET, or do you guys want to cope on an eye patch? Both are valid for me. The other ones, I'm not really that interested in, like a belt or a book. What do you guys think? First answer I see, I'll go to. Between Damien and Gloom. Alright, I saw somebody say Damien in my buddy list. They were faster by a split second. Eye patch because you got a good feeling. Okay. Okay. Okay, I might be able to origin and just get out with my weapon jump or something. A lot of people have been getting eye patches though, so we'll see if it's an eye patch looking day or if it's already been juiced out. I hope I stay in the sky after I origin. Nice. Let's see if we get anything here. Time to swap the drop. And let the summons do their thing. Let's see if we get it. No, got a ring box though. Ring box not bad. Alright. I think that'll have to be it for today's stream. Wow, what a crazy day. Too many things have happened, and I will probably have to go through this VOD and maybe I'll make some videos out of it. It's probably mostly a shorts angle though. Yeah, appreciate everybody who's hung out with me today on today's stream, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Did way too many things, spent way too much money. Thank you to those who are hanging out on Twitch. Appreciate all the follows. There's so many people that followed, and I'm a little bit sad that the notifications aren't showing up, but that's something I have to try to fix. And yeah, of course, can't forget my YouTube crowd. It's like 100 of you guys here. Appreciate all of you. Tomorrow I'll try to do some more bosses. That's ideal. Now that I actually have the webcam open, tomorrow you guys can actually see me walk. It's not going to be pointed at my treadmill anymore. It's going to be pointed at me, so you guys can actually see me walk. That's going to be kind of funny. And, you know, I haven't done any of my bosses on my battle mage. Maybe it's a controller battle mage time, you know? Thoughts? I don't care about whapping on my cannon master anymore. Now we can actually do something fun. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do some bosses on the battle mage with the controller while walking. And that'll probably end up being good content. Alright, thank you all again. Appreciate you all, especially all the new members and subs and stuff. And see you all guys again tomorrow around reset. Take care. I can wave goodbye now. That's crazy. Hope you like resetting. It is a crazy calm. That is a crazy calm.